Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Gran Turismo. We're just going to do Gran Turismo today. I enjoyed this last night, doing this with different cars. So we're just going to do this for today. We'll do LMU tomorrow because we've got the Paul Ricard race tomorrow. So we're going to do Paul Ricard tomorrow and then just chill on Gran Turismo today with this because just doing Daily B again. You pick the car. I really enjoyed doing different cars and just trying to get used to them really quickly. I had fun with that yesterday. Probably some of the most fun I've had on this game in a while. So I feel like doing that again. But yeah, we're going to jump in. I'm going to let you vote up until 25 minutes past, and then we'll change it over for the next race. And I'll jump in and probably get like half of a lap warm up. But appreciate you all turning up. Appreciate you coming in. Get the early like in there. It is always a help if you smash that like button first thing. Randy, thank you very much for the 55 months straight away there. Hello, in chat. Don't let the chicane. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing this last night with different cars, like trying to just survive with the FF cars because they struggle through the chicane, and just interesting to like get to grips with the different type of cars. I had fun with it, so wanted to do it again. We'll obviously use different cars today because if I used the car yesterday, I'll try not to put it in the vote today if I remember. So yeah, we'll be doing different cars again today, but it should be fun. I haven't improved my lap. I just tried to do it then. Annoyingly, it's the first sector. I think it's the first sector where I'm losing my time. I struggle over the curb, but could have done a 0.7, but I plebbed it on the final chicane. But yeah, I'm not really worried. I think it makes it more entertaining if we start around like P6, 7 anyway. It makes it quite entertaining for you lot watching. So I'm not really bothered if we get wins or podiums. We're just going to try and have fun with different cars. But yeah, F1, I watched some highlights of the F1. It looked all right from what I saw, but I think it was more... Again, Mercedes, once they get clear, they're gone, aren't they? So what it feels like to me is, like, the battery, like, Ferrari can hold them up for a bit with the battery, but then once Mercedes get clear, they can just run their own, like, the strategy, like, with the battery deployment, and they just pull away. So, yeah, that Mercedes is looking way too strong at the moment, but still looked all right. The highlights looked quite entertaining for the sprint race. I know it's a bit fake, but at least they're actually battling, I suppose. But yeah, well, let me see what car you lot of... what are we on at the moment? How many... I can't even see the full votes. How can I see the full votes? There you go. Oh, it's an even tie at the moment between the SLS and the Scirocco. That's interesting. It's a dead-on even tie between both cars. So yeah, I'll give you until once that clock hits 25 in the top right hand corner. I'll end that, and then we'll go with whatever car you've done, and I'll pick 4 new cars for the following race. But is anyone going to get up tomorrow? I was tempted after I watched the highlights. I was like, oh, should I get up at 7 for 7? Just set it at like 5 to 7. But no. I like my sleep on a Sunday too much. Like, it's the only real day that, like, Sunday is pretty much the only day you get. Well, when the missus is off, when she's in work, I have to get up early, but she's off tomorrow, so I get to have a bit of a lay-in. So I ain't setting an alarm for 7 o'clock in the morning. No chance. I'll just watch the highlights. Yeah, I'll just watch the highlights. It's not going to be a problem. I can just watch that when I get up. Right, let's get ready to end this vote anyway. It's nearly 25 minutes past, and then we'll start 4 new cars. We'll jump in with whatever car you lot have picked. Let's just see, it's on 24 now. It'll be on 25 any moment, I think. It feels like that's been on 24 for ages. Why is it taking so long? Come on, 25, come on. Is it even going to move? My buttons, the little plastic things you can put over the buttons. I don't know how that's happened. It just fell off before and broke in half. Right, there you go. I'll end that. So there's the first car Oh, it must have changed. It's gone to the Mercedes. Okay. I don't think I've got a Mercedes with a livery. Let me have a little look. I might have a livery, but I'm not going to bother to put it on for now. It might. Yeah, we'll just go with the rental for that one. Yeah. It's got an old livery on it, so we'll just go with the rental. Where are you, Mercedes? There you are. We'll go with the yellow one. Stick out a bit. Right, let me pick 4 new cars so you lot can get the car for the next race. Pick. Oh, no. What am I doing? Right, let me just jump in that. Pick my car. All right, we'll do. We didn't do that yet. Right, 650s. Oh yeah. We'll put that in there again. So we've done right. We need an FF. What other FFs have we got? Right. There you go. That's the one for the next one. Pick my car. All right. Let me just get back on here. Let me just remove that so I can see the chat. Right, let's see what this is like. Do you know, I'm not going to go all the way to the rear with this because when I remember on GT Sport, I don't know if it's the same on this, but it used to be a bit weird when you went all the way to the rear. Oh, hello. Okay. It's a little bit slippery through there. A little bit slippery through there. Just depends, MC. Like, some cars take longer to get used to for me. Like, some cars just take, like... It's hard to judge a car off one race, in all honesty. It's very difficult to judge a car just jumping in with one race because certain types of cars will take me longer to get used to than other types of cars. So it's quite difficult to know the potential from doing this, but I just find it fun to do. Just enjoy driving different cars. At least it adds a bit of variety to it. And we're not going to be fighting for wins against the Mazda with these cars because the Mazda Group 4 car is just very, very strong. This might be a bit weird through here. We'll see. Oh, does not like the curb. Mercedes feels very light. It feels like very flimsy on the curb, like it's not got much weight to it. So it might be a bit dodgy on that in the race. It might be very, very dodgy. We'll have to see. No, we haven't done the Jag yet. I don't pick the cars, MC. You pick the cars in the voting system, so it's whatever people vote for is what we go. I'm gonna try and get this a little bit smoother this time. Doesn't like that. A little bit loose through there. See what it's like over the curb here. Just try and get used to it for it. See if we can get through here. Just it should be pretty quick through this section if you get it right. You're right, Stanley. Oh. You're right, J20. Yeah, the Lambo got nerfed a while ago, J20. Well, yeah, it's quite competitive in here. It's quite competitive in here, isn't it? It looks like a lot. I had a suspicion this would happen, though, as the week went on. Daily B would get more busy than... Looks like more people are doing Daily B than Daily C. It's 4A plus lobby. We're in P9. Somi's in front of us in the Ferrari. Somi's really quick here. So Somi's done like a Smurf lap there. Somi's very, very quick on this track. So watch him in that Ferrari get through the field. Because the Ferrari was one of the better cars I tried here. It was definitely felt like one with the most like good potential. So he should be very quick here. We'll try and stay in his slip, but I reckon we'll die on the chicane in this car. It doesn't feel very good through the chicane, the Mercedes. You're right, Ted. How are you, mate? Well, let's jump in. Let's have some fun again, because I enjoyed doing this yesterday. I just like the different cars. I think that's what I'm going to do a bit on Gran Turismo a bit more now, rather than just sticking with one car and getting bored, because in all honesty, I think that's partly why I just get a bit bored with it. Like, yeah, you can fight for wins by just going the meta car, but it just gets a bit boring doing that, I think. If you're just always just trying to go in that meta car and just fight for wins, I think it's just... It keeps me more entertained if I'm just trying different cars and not caring about where I finish. Alright, we'll try +3, see what... Get in the slipstream to that Ferrari. Yeah, hay fever's starting on me. It's definitely started the last few days. I think it's where people are starting to cut their grass, because it's a sunny day today and people are starting to get their lawns mowed. Kicking my hay fever off. I've got tissue here in case I need to blow my nose. Alright, do we go over the curb with this? No, I'm just going to play it safe, because you don't really gain that much by doing that line anyway. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if we lost the rear on the entry. I don't know. I don't know. But I managed to hold it on the track anyway, so it didn't really kill us, but it did look a bit weird. But I presume he lost the rear. I presume he lost it on the curb. I'm losing speed down this straight now, though. We don't want to lose the slipstream. Kind of need a faster time in time trial, but we won't be able to with these cars. Oh, it's not too bad through there. Get it in 5th. Not too bad. Alright, we're in the slip anyway. Right, use third because this car didn't like going down to second. That's not too bad with the fuel on through there, actually. Not too bad. Right, again, I'm going to play it safe with the curb. No point taking a risk, really. You don't really gain that much. That was a yellow flag then. Hey, there's only 1.6 seconds between the top 8 here. Look at this. This is crazy. I can't see where I'm going. I don't really want to be this close. I feel like something's about to happen here on this chicane. Let's just lift a bit and just give a gap so I can see. Oh my god. I couldn't really see then. This is quite crazy. Oh, he's bump drafted him there. Let's try and go deep and wide. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Might gain a position even though we got overtaken there. Took a bit of a risk there with that curb. Well, that was nice. I got a good line. Got a good line there. Again, this is going to be dodgy. I've got a little bit of a gap though, that's all right. I hit it as well because I was panicking with his line. I saw him go out of line. It's lacking acceleration, isn't it? It's really lacking a bit of grunt on the straights. It might not be too bad top end, but its acceleration is quite slow. Although that Mazda's massively overpowered on acceleration, so that's probably why it looks so good. Or this looks so bad, I should say. Well, that's P2 just in front of us though. Sommy's up to P2. Not too bad, this Mercedes, I don't think. I don't think it's that bad. Just lacks a bit of acceleration. Right, we got a better line than him here. Right, up to P5 on the outside. Oh my god, what a move. No! 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 I'm gutted. I'm gutted. I nailed that move then as well. I tried to go flat through there. I wanted that podium. I really wanted the podium. I've got damage still. How have I still got damage actually? Oh, there you go. It's fixed. Free wide is probably going to end in a death, but... Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that was going to end in a sandwich, wasn't it? You could see that. Let's try and go wide. That was nice. At least we got that position back. I'm annoyed that that move was so good as well. That was one of the best overtakes I've done in ages. Especially in this car, because it doesn't have the traction. We're going to have to defend the inside. I can brake late in this, though. You can definitely brake late. That's where it helps. Oh, that's what I needed to do before. That's what I needed to do on the 1.4. We would have had a podium if I would have done that. Ah. That was a fun one. I don't really care we finished in P8 because that was fun. We pulled off a great overtake with that Mercedes there. That was a good battle. Good battle. I'm just gutted that I plebbed it because we had a podium with the Mercedes there. From where did we start? P7 or something? No, we started P9. We nearly got a podium from P9 with the Mercedes. That Mercedes, that would have been it felt decent, to be honest with you. You just had to get used to it. Right. Let's go again and see what car you have picked. Yeah, it was just that chicane. Annoyingly, on the last lap, I got it sorted and nailed it, but oh well. That's the problem when you're doing just one attempt with a car. Right, what have you picked this time then? So you have picked 650, okay. Right, let's get in the 650. I might have a 650. I may have a 650 with a livery on it. There you are. We're on the right tires. Right, let's jump in that and then pick 4 new cars. No, I don't. What? I already have it. I already have PS Plus, the cheeky sod. What's it doing? Is this bugged? I've already got PS Plus. What? What's it doing? I have PS Plus on my main account. This isn't my main account. I've already got it. I've got it until next year. So I don't know what it's doing there. Is it bugged? Have we got a bug here? Because let me just check. But I'm pretty sure my main account has... Let me just restart the game. Let me restart it. It'll be bugged. What's it doing? But I'm pretty sure my main account has PS Plus until the end of the year. I think I redid it at Christmas. Let me just reload the game back up and try again. I think it's just done a weird bug there. If it isn't, I'll check on the my account, on my main account, but I'm pretty sure it's until December because I'm pretty sure I renewed it in December. And it was a 12-month one. So yeah, it should easily be him. Unless I did a 3-month, but I doubt I would have done a 3-month because there'd be no point to that. Right, let's just go back in. Let's try again. See if it's just a weird bug. If it does it again, then I'll just have to redo it on my main account. It's been my main account's been my primary for about 7 years, mate. Trust me, I know how to do this. We've just been racing on it. It's not the issue. That's not the issue. Yeah, it must have just run out. Let me just go and check. It must have run out. Might have to miss a race. Let's let me just put this on while I do this though, because I have to do my details. 1 minute. Let's do that just so I have to go onto my main account and check it now. If I can remember the details of this. Let me just check when it's, in case there is just a random bug that's appeared, because I'm pretty sure it should be How do you find out subscription account? Payment and subscriptions. Subscriptions. It says I've got it. It must be bugged. Look, look. I knew that. Wait there. Yeah, look, look. It's bugged. It's bugged, chat. Look. It's bugged. It's not due until the end of 2026. So there must be a problem with it. There must be something. There must be a weird bug with PSN or something. I've already got it. Already have it. I mean, we've just been racing with it, no issue. So there's what I could do. What I could do is just let me. One second. Let me just put this on. See if I reckon there's a weird bug with it. That's just happened then. Yeah, I'll turn the whole console off. Let me just turn it off. I'll just turn it off and restart it. Let's hope it doesn't bug. I'm gonna do it on the Elgato though. It's definitely weird because it's just been working fine and I've still got it until the end of the year. So I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I've had it before. This has happened before on GT7. I've had it before for a race. I remember it happening, I think it was like last year or something. It did the same thing and then eventually it just worked again. It's a bit, I think it's dodgy though, because if I didn't know that I had that until, like, if, for example, if I wasn't aware that I had that until December, I knew that I'd done it till to December. But some people might not even know. They might just, like, not be aware of things like that. So, oh, I've got to use that, haven't I? So, like, for them people, they might have just redone that then and spent another 60 quid, which I think's a little bit iffy. Like, it's a little bit dodgy. Like, you could end up spending 60, 70 quid, but you don't need to spend. It's a little bit like that, the Power Pack, when they launched that with the £20, the same price, extra credits. Right, let's mods, can you just be very aware if there's any mods in the chat? Just keep your eye on the chat, please. All right, let's have a little look on here. Right, let's see if it works now. Am I going to get in with the McLaren? I might have to. We might have to. Let's just see if it works. Won't have any warm up with it, but okay. We'll make this really simple for you, Jaco, whatever your name is, because you're clearly just trying to provoke a reaction. So this is the simple thing we do with people like you. There's just no need for me to waste my energy. I'll just say goodbye. Have a good day, mate. Right, let's get on with this. It looks like it's sorted now. It just needed turning off and turning back on. This is what I was saying though. You know, when it comes to like, imagine I wasn't aware that I had that membership until the end of the year. I could have easily have purchased another full year there without knowing. Like, some people might not know. And boom, they've wasted the 70 quid. It's so dodgy, I think. It's really dodgy. I need to... Have I got... Right, I'm going to have to just jump in with no practice because I need to pick 4 new cars for the next one. Oh, I'm used to the wheel now. It's just a case of getting used to it. It just takes time to get used to the changes when you're on a different wheel. Pick my car. What can we go with? What did we... Right, we'll do that again. We'll do that. Just trying to pick randomly. I need a FF. There you go. There you go. Pick the car for the next race, chat. We just about made sure we didn't miss a race. So let me just get back on that. We've had plenty. We've had plenty of crap cars. It's quite competitive in here as well. And I don't have a very good lap on this, so we're not. You can't really improve with some of these cars because a 46.8, for example, in the McLaren would be an extremely good lap. Not that we've had time to do any time trial then, but yeah, we'll just. I mean, we nearly got a podium just then with the Mercedes, didn't we? So, you know, we'll see what we can do from here. McLaren. I like the McLaren. I don't know what it's going to be like on this track, but I do like it, so we'll give it a go. No, I can't send it back yet, Dave, because, like I said, I need to email them and contact. I'm not even worried about it. I'm quite happy using this at the moment, because on LMU, I actually think... I remember saying the same thing about... on ACC, these wheel rims are better, and it's like it seems the same on LMU. I feel better on LMU with this, so at the moment I'm quite happy just to make do with it on Gran Turismo, but feel more comfortable on LMU. David, thank you very much for the £4, you bloody legend. Can we smash that legend right there for David, chat? Appreciate your support, legend. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, we've used FF cars. It's up to chat what we pick, what we go. We've tried. We had 2 FF cars yesterday. We had the Audi TT and the RCZ. The RCZ was all right. Just the problem with the FF cars are they're very, very tricky. They're really tricky on the chicane because they tend to bounce, and once they bounce, you're gone. But yeah, David, thank you so much for that support, legend. All right, let's... Right, I think, yeah, I was going to say you can use the curves with this. This car's quite good on them curves, so be interesting what this car's like on the chicane. A little bit of understeer there, though. What's it going to be like through here? Oh, it rotated really nice, but I wasn't expecting it to be that nice. Okay, I reckon this will be all right. We didn't have a warm-up with this, did we? I didn't have any chance to warm up, but I reckon this might be all right, this McLaren. Right, we held on there. See if we can get a good run through it. I've got no idea how this is going to behave through here now. Oh, there's one death. I nearly died as well. It didn't like that curb. So we gained 2, lost 2. Yeah, Brands Hatch's race B. I'll probably be doing race C next week though. Probably, I think. Kyoto reverse is normally a reasonable combo. Just depends what car it's in though. All depends on the car. Oh shit! Is that a penalty? Struggled through there with the understeer. Man, the rotation through there is crazy. Good top end this car as well, hasn't it? Hopefully a few more deaths on the chicane to get us back up a bit here. Oh, they're banging. That could end. Oh, it's going to kick off. It's going to kick off, I'm pretty sure. It's already kicked off. Where the hell are they? I can't see them. Oh my God. How the hell did they all get through that? I couldn't see. The smoke was... I was blinded. I couldn't see. Oh God. Oh God. McLaren feels alright, actually. We're gonna get pushed out here. Yeah, not like that was dirty. Man, come on. I expected him to go a bit wide, but not just shunt me off like that. That was out of order. That was dirty. I kind of expected a little bit of contact, but not like that. That was just plain dirty. I just got completely shoved off the track. That was nasty. That was nasty. I outsmarted them there because I took the better line to give myself the run through the corner. And I just got punted off. I kind of expected a little bit of contact, but not like that. That just came across. I need to watch the replay to see what happened, but it felt a little bit dirty. That it did feel a little bit dirty. It's a shame because this car's pretty good here. This car feels all right. I think it's got potential, but we're not going to be able to unleash that potential because we've just been killed. Think through here is one of its strengths because it rotates. Yeah, it's definitely one of its strengths through them fast corners. We've been on GT7 for ages, Hammy. We've never left Gran Turismo. We've never left Gran Turismo, Hammy. Not sure why people keep saying this. Never left it, mate. Been playing it constantly, so I don't know why people keep saying it. We're back on LMU tomorrow as usual. Sunday we're going to do LMU. It's lacking a bit of grunt, isn't it, versus that Mazda. Oh, I got put off by that car there then. Oh, what the hell? Oh! Oh, I got hit a bit then. We're okay though. Just struggles with acceleration, this car. But it's got good rotation for this sector here. This is where its strength is. Shame we got punted off in that one, because I genuinely think with Slipstream, this car would have had a little bit of potential with Slipstream. Oh, I hit the wall. He's coming at us at some pace here. I might have to go defensive. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. At least we got a few positions back. I'll have a little watch of the replay. See what happened. Let's see if he could have stayed further left. We'll have a little watch. What's that on? What are you on about, Dan? I've just tried joining. Oh, as a member. No idea. Yeah, YouTube. You can use the link. Have you tried doing it through Safari, Dan? Sometimes you need to just like not be on the app and do it through Safari. So log in through Safari and do it that way. Normally, if you go use the link in the description and just log in through Safari to do it rather than doing it through like your phone. Because our channel doesn't. I don't think it's fully available on our chat. It's weird. YouTube are bizarre with what they allow, like some people to have versus others. So I don't know. Let me have a little look on this replay. Let's see what car you picked anyway, and then we'll have a little look at the replay. So Lambo for the next one, right? Let's end that. I'll get 4 new cars ready. So start a poll. Pick my car, and we'll do the we'll do let me just go to the replay while we're quickly check this replay. I want to just see what happened when we got pushed off. So we got 4-wheel drive FF. Do that one again. Add an option. We need, and we'll do that again. So Alpha. It is that, isn't it? Yeah. Wait 1 second. Let me just look at this and then let me just check something. So right, it was this lap here, wasn't it? So we had a good run. Oh, he just yeah, I don't even think, like, he just turned as if we weren't there. Watch. No one hit him. No one hit him at all. Watch. Wow, what did he do? He just... What was that? It was like he just randomly turned into me. A little bit dodgy, that, I think, because watch. Well, watch now, watch. Look. What was that movement? That movement was a bit out of order, in my view. That was a little bit out of order. He had no one on his left. That was dodgy. Yeah, that was not very good. That was a bit dodgy. That was a bit dodgy. He turned when there was no one on his left and just basically pushed us off the track. Little bit dodgy. Little bit dodgy. Right, let's go again anyway. 1 second. Just want to check something. Wait there. What car? It was Lambo, wasn't it? Oh, I might have a Lambo. Do I have the Lambo? Oh, wait there. Let me just check something here. These buttons are doing my head in on this wheel. They don't always work. I think I've got a Lambo with a livery on. Oh yeah, I've got one there. Right, let me start that poll anyway for the next one. We'll jump in. We got 4 minutes to test it out anyway. Yeah, I don't think it was deliberate. I just think it was a bit bad driving, really. Like, I don't think there was anything deliberate with it, but it was just really. It's done it again. Look, it's bugged, chat. The game. There's something going on with PlayStation, I reckon, here, because it's clearly bugged, isn't it? Look, it's as clear as day that I've got it because I've just been racing with it and I've just shown that I've got it until December 2026. There must be a bug going on, because we'll try and turn it off again. There's obviously something going wrong with PlayStation Network here. All right, we'll turn it back off and put it back on again, and it'll probably fix it again. I don't know what's happening here though. It's annoying. All right, let's turn it back on. Try again. We've just had this same issue just now. Angry, I fixed it. It was. I've double checked. We've got it until December this year, so it's not that it's run out. It's just being a pain in the arse. It keeps bugging. But I said though, didn't I? Like, imagine you didn't like check though. You'd be constantly paying like. I mean, obviously, if you did more than one, but someone could easily make a mistake here and pay £70 that they don't need to pay. And then Sony would probably be like, oh, we can't refund your card. We can just put it on a store credit. Yeah, bet you can. All right, let's see if it'll let me back in this time. I don't really want to be doing this every single race. Having to turn it off and turn it back on. We're already in the right car, aren't we? Right, is it going to work now? Looks like it's going to work fine. So there's a clear bug going on at the moment with this with whatever. It must be just a PSN issue, or I presume the way it's doing that, because now it's fine. Very strange. We'll go +3. Actually, we'll go. We should get round to do a Death Chicane attempt here, so. Oh, this car's slow. I've just seen how slow it is over the line. They've properly killed the speed on this, haven't they? What have they added weight to this as well? Feels like they might have added weight as well as took power off. It must have happened like a few months ago when they BOP'd them all. Oh, hello. Oh my god, this car is... Yeah, it feels really heavy. Feels really slow as well. Oh well. We'll see what we can get out of it. I don't think we'll get a great result, but it should be fun. Just trying to survive a lap with it, to be honest with you, will be fun. Hopefully we don't get shunted off the track this time as well. Oh yeah, we got wet tyres on. That'll be why. That's why it's got no grip. I swear it had hard tyres when I went into it. Right, at least... Okay. It'll be a bit better now. At least it'll have a bit more grip in the corners. It'll just still be very slow on the straights, so. Good job you said that, because I would have got into the race with the wet tyres. Stacked. It's getting quite stacked in here, isn't it? I needed to... I should have probably done a bit of time trial, because I can get a 0.6. It would have been a bit, maybe a bit more entertaining if we started further up there in these weaker cars. But we haven't got time. I'd need a good half an hour to improve my lap with this. I don't like this track, so I struggle. Sommy's in the Ferrari in front of us. He's just keeping it. He'll hopefully work his way through a bit. Maybe open the field up a bit. There's a high chance 2 to 3 drivers will crash in front of us anyway, so... There's a high chance I could crash as well, actually, but... You're right, Renato. Right, it should have a little bit more grip now in the corners at least. It's Peppy. Probably just messing around, isn't he? With the wipers on. Still slow, isn't it? It's still really slow on acceleration. I had to really be careful there because I don't know how we made that through without contact there. I couldn't floor it. I had to like coast it through the corner. Yeah, it's lacking on power by the feel of it. You can brake quite late with it though, probably because it's going so slow though. You alright, Chris? How are you, mate? Oh shit, yeah. I don't like the feel of it through there. I did turn in a bit early though, in fairness. I turned in too early. I swear this PSN issue is screwing me up because I'm not getting a chance to even have a warm-up with these cars, really. It's nice to have just 2 laps just to get used to it a bit, but I'm not able to do it at the moment because PSN keeps screwing up on me and I have to restart the PlayStation. Already used the Ferrari, Chris. Not allowed to use it again. Don't like this car. Oh my god, it understeers like a pig. This is probably the only part that this car is going to be really good at, because it can slide and rotate really well. Lambo, but We had no warm-up, Chris, because we keep having an issue. There's something wrong with PSN at the moment. Every time we go into a race, we keep having to turn the PlayStation off because it says we're not a PS Plus member, but we are. So there's like some sort of weird bug going on with PlayStation. So like, I'm not having any laps to practice because of it, which is a bit annoying. Our first laps are in the race, which is not ideal. Yeah, it used to be really quick, this car, but it's definitely been nerfed a bit. Maybe they've nerfed it a bit too much, actually, I reckon. Oh, no, I've got membership until December, Ineto. I've got membership until December, mate. It's a bug with PlayStation. Nothing to do with whether I pay my bills. We've already checked that. We checked that online. We checked it on stream. December 2026, I'm a member till, so nothing to do with paying for the plus. Look how slow that is. Where the Mazda hits like 98, this is only doing 95 at the same point on acceleration. This car's just too heavy, I think, now, maybe. I mean, that's not a bad sector, but that's with slipstream. We've had slipstream on that. It's quick through here, though. It can carry speed through the high speed, like corners. Yeah, well, he braked really early there, didn't he? I wasn't even going to go for that, but when he braked so early, I was like, okay, I'll go for it. I reckon if this car was a bit lighter and a bit more power, it would be good here. Because it does rotate. It's just really slow on acceleration. Look at that Ferrari catching us up here. This is how slow this car is. I know he's got slip, but still. It's flying up behind us. Try and get in that slipstream to P13. We can brake really late with it though. For some reason, it's got good brakes. It's got no rotation though. What the hell is that? It doesn't even turn. It doesn't feel the best through there. It's a bit, oh yeah, I don't like it. It's just slow, isn't it? Like I can see like the where I go like coming out of that Death Chicane, like 122. In the Mazda, you're doing like 126, like 4 miles an hour quicker at the same point. It's so slow on acceleration. No, well, you can, I think you rev it to the end pretty much, this car, like right at the end, like there, and then change. You can't, there's no point shifting before a braking zone though, that's the only thing. Just rev it out before the braking zone. But I don't think you short shift this, but you just rev it to the, like, or someone's off, like there. Just take it to the max revs, I think. Yeah, it's struggling. And should have stayed in fourth there. I don't know why I went into fifth so soon. Now we just need 6 cars to crash in front of us. It's annoying because, again, like, now that I've done a few laps, we probably could have stayed with the pack a bit, but because we didn't have any warm-up, it was just going in totally rusty. Like, I've got the hang of the line through there now with it, but it's too late now. I hope it doesn't do it again, this same issue, because if it does it again, it's a bit annoying. Let's see if it does it again. I'm hoping it won't. Right, let's end the vote for that car and then jump in, and then hopefully I'll try and get in before I pick the new cars for the next one. Alpha 155, that'll be interesting. I don't know what that'll be like. Probably not the best here though, because it's top end, isn't it? It's not very quick on top end. No. Alright, let's come out of there. Sommy's even struggling to get through in that Ferrari. He's struggling to get through it, isn't he? Right, let's see if it will let me in. Right, let's get in this. I have to rent because we don't have the Legends garage on this account. Right, let's see if it lets me in or bugs again. Will we let me in? Right, we're in. Okay, we're in this time. Alright, let's change the cars over. Alright, start a poll. We'll do us. Need a 4-wheel drive. Oh yeah, we'll do that as an option. Right, next ones are up. Chat, get your votes in for the next one. Let me just hide the so I can see the chat. Yeah, it's a lot. It's really understeering, Renato, the Atenza, but it's the quickest. Once you get the hang of it, it's easily the quickest. This is going to be slow on top end, isn't it? It's got good acceleration out of slow corners, but this track doesn't really have that many slow corners. Tell you what we'll do. Let me just load up the Ghost here just to compare the acceleration on top end. The acceleration should be okay. It'll be top end. I think it'll struggle. Let's load up Damien's just to get a rough idea of. I'm kind of annoyed I didn't jump on like a good half an hour early and improve my lap to like a 0.6 or something, just so that we could have fought at the front a little bit harder. Oh God. I should have realised, with it being Saturday and with it being, with Daily C being a track a lot of people are not that keen on learning, this was going to be stacked, wasn't it? Let's just see what it's like on this. This is where I think the, yeah, it's pulling away, look. It's just getting away there. On like second and third gear, it should be all right, this, but Oh my god, what the hell is that? Hang on a minute here, what the hell is that? It drifted in. Right, try that again. Nah, +5 in this car is normally good, Renato. I've used this car plenty with +5. I got my fastest lap at Deep Forest with this car with +5 when it was a race there in Group 4. That was just the way I braked and downshifted, I think. You want the rotation with this four-wheel drive. So very understeery. You're right, David. Very, very understeery. This is where it will struggle. On this uphill part here. Just be careful of that with the drifting, but... You alright, Gary? How are you, mate? Oh, sugar. I wonder with the time trial in this with the Mazda if it might be quicker using weak ABS in time trial with that, you know. Because I remember at Deep Forest for the time trial, weak ABS felt better than default when I did that four-wheel drive with the Evo. When there was a time trial going on there, I think it was a 2 million credit one. I tested it, and with weak it was quicker. So I wonder if a lot of people are using weak ABS this week with the Mazda. I didn't even think of trying that. I bet you that's quicker with weak. Or it might be for me anyway. It will probably rotate a bit better. I should give that a go at some point. Oh yeah, feel free to get the like in there. Chat helps me out if you do the like. I forgot to do the 1 hour reminder. Hit that like button, subscribe if you want to. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Fucking hell, I'm the oldest kid around here then, mate. I know I look young, but I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. See, Gary, I told you I look younger than 44. I think SGS is still busy with his work. He's had to take on a load of new people and train them up, so I think he's very busy with that at the moment. You alright, Minnie? How are you, mate? Corey, see that blue colour on your name? Wow, this car, it feels... To be honest with you, it feels worse than the Mazda for understeer. It feels horrible. This is probably going to be a lot worse than anything we've drove so far. It feels terrible. Yeah, the only problem is I would have liked to have, if I would have known it would have been this busy, Mini, I would have improved my qualifying lap with the Mazda to start in the top 6, but It's quite annoying starting this far back with a slow car because, yeah, you're just relying on luck to get through, really, just if people die. But, yeah, I mean, it's still fun. I enjoy trying to figure out these cars. We haven't had much luck with it so far because we've been, for some reason, there's been a weird bug going on. It keeps kicking me off PSN. So I have to, like, turn off the PlayStation, turn it back on, then it works fine. Hopefully that's fixed now, that issue, anyway. Brands Hatch, we could do it at Brands Hatch because, I mean, I can normally get a decent lap in at Brands Hatch with time trial, so we'll probably be a bit more competitive in terms of what pace we can get out of that. That's Kaz getting his own back, yeah. We should go +3. See if the only thing that might be good with it is the initial acceleration off the start. Normally, this car's pretty quick on the rolling starts, isn't it? Because it sets third, fourth gears. Well, second, third really strong. Fourth fades a bit. Fifth is terrible. So it might have reasonable acceleration, but then the Mazda's really good on acceleration. So everyone's pretty much in the Mazda, aren't they? Yeah, look, on the initial acceleration, this car is really good. But it fades in fifth gear. To be fair, this track actually does look not too dissimilar to Spa, I think, on the track map. It's not a massive difference when you look at the track map. It's not like, obviously it doesn't drive like Spa, but in terms of shape, it's not that much difference. Oh, where are you going? Oh, someone hit the wall. Someone turned in too early. Surely he's got damage there. That's true, Gary. That is true. Although I once had a courtesy car as an Alfa. I mean, I only had it a week, and I didn't get nothing wrong with it at all. And I was doing quite a lot of mileage when I had it. Nothing wrong with it at all. Oh, he's gonna have dirty tires. P7's good. If he brakes late, he's gonna have no grip there. Oh, whoa there. What the hell was that? Rear just went on me on the brakes. Uh-oh. These two, one's you get outside car. Yeah, I'd say he needs to give up. One of them needed to give up then. Someone died. Just going to cover that because we should have good acceleration out of this corner. Drift it! Hold on! Oh! We're so slow on the straights. So I don't think we can even defend it, can I? I can probably brake quite late, but it's whether the rear's going to snap on me with this thing. I need one of them. I need the slipstream. I need one of them to make it. Oh my god. This car. You literally have to drift the corners with this car. What the hell is going on with this? We won't be getting anywhere higher up in this race. This car is dodgy on the brakes, really dodgy. Like, oh my god, it's going. I even held the off gears for ages then. I need 2 cars to pleb it on the chicane so we can pick up the slipstream. It's really slow though. Look how slow this car is. It's nearly 1.2 off at that sector. And it does not feel very safe through there either. Oh, luckily the car behind hit the wall. Someone hit the wall in front, but we're not going to get the slipstream. Right, just hold 4th gear. Don't downshift too quick. Alright, don't drift. I don't trust going over that curb with this car. Oh, oh! Someone's off. Alright, we're up to P6 anyway. Jeez. I really want them to fight or something just so I can get a bit of slipstream. It's so slow. Nah, man, you're not sending it from back there, mate. Dream on. That's way too far back. We're only at 130 going into that bit there. They're so slow compared to other cars. And I did that flat pretty much. Yeah, it's slow. It's very, very slow, this car. Might just have to... Like, look at that. That Mazda just breezes past it. Might have to just try and use his slip and then just see if we can get him before the end somewhere if we can. Come on. It's not too bad through the rotation here normally, so should be able to stay close to him. But on the power, I don't even think with slipstream it'll be able to get near it. No, look, he's pulling away even though I've got slipstream. Look, no, not even gaining at all, really. Oh my, that braking is so dodgy there. Here we should gain on 3rd gear a bit maybe, because the 3rd gear acceleration on this car is a little bit OP. Oh no, hit the wall. Uh-oh, we're gonna be under attack from another Mazda now, especially on this straight because we have no straight line speed. Look how slow we are on the straights. Pio, no, he cancelled this trip, didn't he? He's cancelled this holiday, Pio. Did the Bahrain race and that get cancelled in the end, by the way, chat? Does anyone know? I presume it did. They said they were going to make an announcement today. I presume it's been cancelled. Especially with more attacks on Dubai again going on, so... I know it's not the same cup, but it's still kicking off, isn't it? So I can't believe they're going to run that race at Dubai. It'll have to be cancelled. That's going to be a 5-week gap with no F1, isn't it? It's going to end up being a 5-week gap with no F1. Oh God, it does not like that corner. Oh, come on. Come on. Right, we've got better third gear. Go, go, go. Right, we got P7 with it. I mean, I genuinely don't think there's much more I could get out of that. Gary being savage there. Right, thank F that car is over with, because that was the worst. That might be the worst car I've used out of all of them so far, and that was even with a little bit of a warm up. Right, let's see what you voted. It looks like it's the Aston Martin for the next one. So let's quickly get in before it does that weird bug again. I should have an Aston Martin with a livery. There you go. Got the right tyres. Please don't bug. Please don't bug. Please don't do the bug. Let me in. Right, let's pick new cars. Start a poll. Pick my car. Da, 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 da. Trying to think what I could do. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, no. I'll try that one. Right, there's your vote for the next one. So get your vote in. Whatever you pick is what we will go with. We're obviously not going to improve a lap time with the Vantage, but I'll load Damien's Ghost up just to see where the weakness is. Just to see what the weaknesses of the car is. What, like the bronze trophy, Gary? .8, wasn't it quicker? I think someone had done a quicker time than that, MC. I think that they've just improved their lap, because I'm pretty sure the Aston was in the 46s. Or was it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was a different car. Maybe it was a different one. Maybe it was the way it looks like it is here. It seems pretty slow. Although actually, considering how much I messed that up, let's just see. It might not be that bad, you know. See what its speed is like through here. Oh, it's quite good through there. Aston seems pretty decent there, because you can see we haven't really lost that much ground on him through that section. It's not as quick on 4th and 5th gear as the Mazda, though. You can see he's pulling away. Got to brake a bit earlier there. It's not very good on traction. Jesus, did not like the curbs. Yeah, it did not like the curbs. It does not like them curbs. probably better than the Alfa, though. I've got to be honest with you. I think it's going to be better than the Alfa. Whoa. The only that still is like a problem I have with this wheel rim is once it goes like that, you can't grab where you'd normally grab on one of the GT wheels. It's not too bad there. It can probably attack this curb, can't it, I would think? Yeah, it can easily. Maybe the gearing's not the best for this at the moment. It's only a 3/10 off there, though. It definitely feels good through here. Like, this feels like, again, probably the strength of this car. No, Renato. It's not under warranty because of the way that there is no warranty with that wheel. Because it's supplied by them, I have to email them. And to be honest with you, I'm quite happy to use this because I prefer this wheel on. I actually feel like I'm going a bit better on LMU with this over the other one. So, in all honesty, I'm quite happy to stick with what I've got here at the moment. Not even worried about doing it. On LMU, I feel like this wheel rim's better on LMU than the GT one. It's just Gran Turismo where it feels a bit awkward, but still, I'm getting used to it on Gran Turismo, so don't see the point really. It is not too bad, this car, you know. Definitely do 46s with this. You'll definitely be able to get 46s out of this. Especially if you can just risk. Its problem is, I don't think you can use the curbs like you can with the Mazda. You can't attack the curbs anywhere near as much. You've got to be a bit more cautious. Here you can, because you can just almost center it over it. Is it better to go third gear here? No, you second on that. You second there. I'm not even worried about even contacting them at the moment, to be honest with you, because even if I got that wheel rim back, I think I'd stick with this for LMU, for the sake of LMU. And I can't use this wheel rim on that base anyway, so maybe in the long run I'll look at getting a new wheel rim for that. I feel like you can probably get one that's in between GT and an F1 wheel rim that might be quite good. I've seen one that's almost like in between it. Like it's an F1 type wheel rim, but it's a bit higher up where you grip it. I have a CSL as insurance, mate, and I've got a GTDD Pro wheel rim that I could be using now if I have to. Like, I can put the GTDD Pro wheel rim onto this base, so I have other options still even with this. What's wrong with your wheel, Gary? Oh, your wheel isn't broken. Okay, tit. Tit. Oh, it's starting a little bit further up this time, though. Right. Is everyone still in the Mazda? We still have we got a couple of people being less boring. We got Alito and we have P13 Black. That's not too bad. So a couple of people are being adventurous. The only issue I ever had with the DD Pro was when the pedals stopped working, but I sent it off and then they replaced it. So it's the only issue I've ever had with the GT DD Pro was when the connection on the pedals went. I'm just going to go +3 again, actually. I don't think I'm going to go +5. Don't feel like it needs it. Although, I probably could go... I'll give it a go and see what it feels like. We've had different votes in different races in the Bowl scene. We've had, like, yesterday we had people giving, like, the RCZ and the Audi TT and stuff. So I think people just want to see different cars, and they just, at the end of the day, it's up to the chat. The chat picks and we go with whatever they pick. I'm not going to complain. Just let whatever they pick. Oh, did I forget to... Oh, wait then. Oh, no, you've still got the whole race to vote, remember? you still got the whole... The RCZ was good apart from the chicane. That's the only issue it had, was the chicane. It was just really shit through the chicane. It, like Damien said, the exact same as us, didn't he? I won't take a risk here while we're still... Oh. Oh, there's a penalty up there. Come on, Aston Martin. Give me a bit of slipstream, won't it? That was close. Nah, you won't. It'd be hard to win in this Nabolsi. This car's nowhere near as quick as that Mazda. That was a bit of a lunge. Oh, they're going side by side there. It's very loose on traction, this car. That's the only problem. Very, very loose on traction. But good through here, though. Very good through this section. Wow, that understeer them. No, no, no. Run, go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Saved at the very last second by the ghosting. Like, holy crap! No way! That was that was as close as you're ever gonna get to not being saved by ghosting. No way! I need to see the replay of that. Matt, why do you keep doing them silly lunges? It just loses us both time to attack P1. There's no benefit in it. It's just losing us both time. Don't know why you do that. All right, let's try and get away from them fighting. Oh, it's a bit understeery this time. I've plebbed it. I have to lift. Oh crap, I messed it up. I messed it up. Alright. Go. We're going to be under attack on the straight though. Need to nail this. Seems pretty good through the chicane. If like, it actually seems pretty good through there. Run! Go, go, go! Hopefully I don't get lunged from half a second back this time. It's a little bit slow on that corner. Playing it safe there, not risking it on the curb. Need to get a good run through here this time. I think that's better. Definitely seems better. No, man, that's just no. That's a hit, that mate. That was a bit. I don't like that really. He hit me to do the pass. Don't like that. I can't see. Can't see behind him. Oh wow. Couldn't see behind him through there. Oh well. Car was good, but he lunged it from that far back. Even with giving him space, he still hit me. In my view, if you can't make it from that far back without a contact when you've been given space, then a little bit of a dodgy overtake. But yeah, the Aston's a good car. It's just a shame that he did that there. I think it was a bit too far back to do that. Oh, shame though, because this car felt pretty good though, you know? It felt pretty good. This car felt pretty good there. It's definitely worth a try, this. If you don't like four-wheel drive, I think this car is worth a go. It feels pretty solid. Actually feels like it's pretty good through there as well when you've not got anyone in front of you. It's pretty solid. And you can see the line you need to take. Yeah, that feels like a solid car. It's not as quick as it's nowhere near as quick as the Atenza. Nowhere near as quick as the Atenza, but it's a fun car to drive though. It's nice. It's not too bad. Just lacks a little bit of acceleration versus that Atenza. But we probably would have been able to fight for a P2. Well, I think we would have been able to hold on to the P2. But there's a bit of a dive bomb. A little bit of a dive bomb. Right, what car are we going next, chat? What car have you lot picked? What one is it next? Jag. Right, we want to get in and practice with that then. Let's have a little look. So we'll end that. We'll jump in this. Let's hope it doesn't do that bug. It's whenever we wait around, it seems to do that bug. So have I got a Jag with a livery? No, I'll have to go in like this, I think. There you are. Right, we'll jump in that and then pick. Hopefully it won't bug. Let's just check it. Yeah, we're okay. We're in. So no bug again. Right, let's do 4 new cars. Well, the chat picked them, Nabolsi. The chat are picking the cars, and if the chat want to watch it, if they want to watch the Jag, that's what they'll get. You know, there's plenty of races here, so it's not like they have to pick a stupid car all the time. They can pick whatever they want. Right, we'll do. What have we not done? Trying to think of. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. Tell you what, we'll do 2 of them this time, and then we'll do. We'll do that again. Right. All right, let's try this out. Let me just get that. I've got to just close the yeah, start using the. I won't have the horn set up though. I won't have the horn set up, Arkies. Do I have a dream car? I don't really have a dream car for real life, dogs. No, I don't really have one. I mean, it's a hard one because like there's. I don't know. I mean, like, depends what type of car you're talking about. Like, if you mean like a hypercar, supercar, family car, it just changes, doesn't it? Like, depends. Like, if you're talking hypercar, you'd be talking like, it's a hard one at the moment. I like the McLaren, the P1 McLaren, the GT-R one. I do like that. If you're talking supercar, you're looking at more like Ferrari, Lambo kind of cars. Something you could afford to run. I don't know. Probably like a. I'd probably like if you could ever afford like something like a Merc AMG. I love Mercedes AMGs. I really like AMG Mercedes. So something along them lines. I just think they look mean. Like if you know, depends what one you go for, but I like a lot of the Mercedes AMG cars. Nah, I'd go with Merc over Audi, I think. I think I'd go with Merc over Audi. I do like Audis, don't mind them, but I think I'd go with Mercedes over Audi. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, no, the A35 is nice, man. Is it the hatchback one? I like that. There's a saloon version of that as well that's quite nice. No, the A35s are lovely cars. I'd love one of them. Nice cars. Very nice cars, the A35. A little bit out of the... I'm keeping my car, like, obviously at the moment with the way things are, I'm keeping my car. I'm not worried about upgrading cars. It's only got 44,000 miles on it, and it does what it needs to do. And I like it, so for now, my car does me fine. In a bright orange car, in a bright orange Mustang. I actually don't really, at the moment with this car, I'm not that keen on it, this Jag, for some reason. I don't know if it's just it doesn't suit me or... It's quite good through the chicane, isn't it? In fairness to it, it's got good pace through the chicane. You've had issues with it, have you, Dogs? Normally, like my dad's partner, she had the A250, you know, the AMG line, the A250, the hybrid one, for her work as a company car. 70,000 miles. No, the only issue they ever had with 70,000 miles on it was there was a recall on the charging cable. It needed to be recalled. It literally, I mean, to be fair, it fried their they had to stop using it because it fried the thing and broke the circuit thing. So it got recalled and like it was tested and it was their mistake. The lead was faulty. That's the only issue they've ever had. The car's never had a problem. Like from literally start to when they sold it to her. In the end, they sold it to her brother. Like he got it. The company were really good though. Like the company bought him an extended warranty on it because it was her family member that bought it in the end. They bought an extra year's warranty for him. It's lost power twice, has it? Well, to be fair, I'm quite surprised because I know a few people with it. Like I know a lad at the gym that it's my partner's cousin. He's got a 2017, I think it is. He's got a private reg on it, but I think it's a 2017 or 16. It's the, you know, the 35. Is it the C? Something. It looks very similar to a CLA, the CL A class. It looks very similar in shape to that, but it's a higher up one. It's got like I think he's got it's the AMG version of that, and he's got about, I think he's got a stage 1 or he's got some sort of turbo like upgrade. It's like 400 and something, like 480 horsepower or something like that. But he's not had any issues with it, like nothing. It's been a really reliable car for him. Yeah, maybe it's the newer model one or something. But I do like the Mercedes, the A class. I like them. I like the saloon A class as well. Oh, this car. It's a bit sketchy. I like the Mercedes A class saloons, and I like the even the hatchback ones. I don't mind them either. Right, let's go again. Hopefully we can get used to it here. I wasn't really trying then. I was reading the chat, so I wasn't really focusing. Thing is with Mercedes, though, if you've got a warranty with them, they're gonna sort it, aren't they? Like, like most brands, you know, if you've got a warranty with them, it doesn't really matter, does it? If it's a new car, you don't need to worry. But yeah. I could imagine it's quick, dogs. Yeah, I can imagine that thing's rapid. Yeah, Mercedes will be. From my dad said that with like, because it's his partners had that. I mean, they've got her. She picked the is it the Land Rover Evoque? She picked that as her next one. Like, it's quite a high one. It's got all like it's the hybrid one. She picked that as her next car. My dad was like, he was pissed off. She could have got the CLA. She could have got the CLA, I think, but she picked the Land Rover Evoque. She wanted an SUV. Should be banned. To be honest with you, I reckon they're gonna have to change. They're on about changing laws and stuff, aren't they? Because of SUVs being dangerous to kids, which is something that's been known for about 10 years anyway. But like, if a kid under 9-year-old, if an under 9-year-old gets hit by an SUV, they're 200% more likely to die from it. That stat alone says to me they need to do something. Simple as. Do you slightly short shift this Jag, or is it like right at the end of I think it's right at the end of the rev range you change, isn't it? Oh, my audio's just randomly turned off. Gone back on though. I don't like SUVs, never have done. I would never own one. I mean, don't blame people for having one, but I personally would never want one. Oh, it's got some straight line speed, this Jag, hasn't it? It's quick. It's quick on top end. Looks like it can fight that that Mazda a bit. Yeah, rev it out here. Can't see. Oh my god. Oh dear. Man, stop just doing stupid little fucking sends like that. Right, the Jag's got good top end, hasn't it? I think it's got good top end, so we might be able to I think we might be able to defend this, maybe. Let's see. I don't think I could be any further right than what I was. There might have even been a bit of lag with that because he seemed to desync or something. Seemed to be a lag spike or something because I was on the curb. I was literally on the curb. I couldn't go any further to the right than what I was. We'll have a look at the replay of that one, but I don't think we could have gone over to the right any more than what we did. I reckon his car lagged. It looked like a lag spike. Yeah, I think it was a lag spike, Arkies. I think he lagged as he went through the corner, because I was just, I didn't even turn. I just kept the car to the right and his car just went bing. So it's probably a lag spike. But we'll have a look at the replay to make sure. But I honestly feel like I kept it as close to the curb as I pretty much could do there. Like, if you go over the curb, you're going to hit it and ricochet into him anyway. So, but I'm willing to look at the replay, see if we're wrong. But I have a suspicion that you got a lag spike, which wouldn't surprise me on these servers. That is one area that I swear, like, you really notice a difference with the netcode from LMU to this game. Like, the ability to race side by side with people on LMU is so much higher. Like, and the way collisions happen, there's no pinball, so you can have a little bit of contact on side by sides. Nothing happens. You just, it almost reacts out would do in real life. But yeah, that's where LMU really excels. The netcode on it has to be the best I've ever experienced. Shits on iRacing for netcode. Absolutely shits on it. All right, let's try and... It's really good through this Jag. Is probably one of the quickest cars through the chicane, I think. And I think it's pretty quick in the slipstream. I'd like to get that P2 back, to be honest with you. We're actually catching the leader up here. These two should work together. If they work together, they're going to catch the leader. Because we're gaining here. A little bit wide. Jag's nice. I like the Jag. Not a car I drive very often, but I think I could get used to this. I think I'd enjoy driving this more than that the Mazda. I don't like driving that Mazda, but you kind of have to if you want to compete. Oh, no, 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 you hit the... No, I got damage off that as well. Oh, we got to try and stay ahead of that car behind. Are they fighting though? That's helpful. See you later, Arkies. See you later, Gary. You never know. Things can still happen in this. P2's getting very close to P1 as well. I reckon if I stuck with this car, we could pretty much... I reckon I'd be quicker in this than I was in the Mazda for me, because I don't like that Mazda's handling. Right, I need to go into 5th there, though. Gears. Oh, they're fighting. Go on, kill each other. In game, obviously. In game. Go on, fight, 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 fight. All three of you fight, and then have a massive collision in the Death Chicane. No way. Nailed it, nailed it, absolutely nailed it. Let's go. Told you, anything can happen. Go on, get on the grass. Oh, I was hoping he was gonna hit the grass then. Woo. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. We'll take that one. We'll have a little look at the replay, but I reckon he got a lag spike. Jaguar, definitely nicer to drive than the Mazda, way nicer. Way nicer to drive. I like that Jag. More my kind of car to race with than the bloody Mazda. Let's go and have a little look at this replay anyway. Let me just end this so that I can pick another car. Scirocco should be interesting, actually. Right, let's end that. Quickly have a little look at this, and then we'll get 4 new cars. Scirocco should be interesting. Don't know what I think it's got good acceleration, hasn't it, the Scirocco? I hate the Alexa. Don't know why it thinks I'm saying that. Let's have a little look at this and just see. Which one's the view? Right, let's just see. I mean, I don't think I could go any more to the right there. I think he turned in a bit too early, if anything there. I think if you're going to do that, you've got to turn in later. I think that's his own fault, to be fair. Look, we're holding the outside. You can't just cut across me at that point. I can't brake there. I expect you to take a wider line. I can't really do anything other than what I did there. I'm right up against the curb. You turn in too late. That's your own fault. I think that's his own fault. I honestly think that's just on him. Like here, he knows we're there because he felt my car. You've got to take a wider line. You can't just cut back across like I'm not there. That's your own fault. You've got to go side by side. You've got to give more space on the inside so you can track each other side by side. It's his own fault, that one. His car did react a bit weird though. Like, there's definitely some. I think there's been a bit of. There might have even been a bit of netcode with that. Let's just see. Did he even hit us? There might have even been netcode. Let's see. No, he just cut across us. Look, he thought he was ahead of me, but he's not. He's still got to give the space on the inside because there was an overlap. So his own fault, really, that one. But it did react a bit weird, didn't it? It did react very weird, the car. You have to give a car's width when you're doing that move. You can't just cut across. Right, let's go again. Pick 4 new cars. Let's jump in with this. What are we going? The Scirocco, okay. I think I might have a livery. I'm not sure, though. I feel like, yeah, I have there. That'll do. Right, we're on the right tyre. Let's jump in with that. And then pick 4 new car. It's whenever you watch a replay or go on to, like, don't go straight back in. It's doing the bug every time. So if you go into a replay or don't go straight into the race, it's bogging out every time and I have to turn it off. This is getting annoying. I don't know why it's doing it. Every time you don't go straight into a race, it does that again. Let's turn it off and start it again. Right. Very weird. I don't know why it's doing that though. It's like every single time this happens. On this account, no, Nabolsi. Well, I don't think so. On my main account, I do, but I'm not on my main account. I'm just chilling on this one. Right, let's load it back up. Let's get this started for the next one. Start a poll. So I do need a what car can we go? And I need to have a little look at the cars actually. I'm trying to think of what I haven't used. Let me just have a little look at what I can add as another option. I can do that as another one. Got that one. We haven't used that. Okay, there's a few we haven't used in that yet, so we will go. Well, I'll put the. Do that. No. Do that for that one. Let's just jump into this one though. No, get off. See if it lets me in now. Nah, it's bugged, chat. It's bugged. I'm gonna have to miss a race because he's just got a bug going on, hasn't it? I don't know what's happened. There's definitely something not right here because we've already checked. We've got PS Plus till 2026, the end of 2026. I'll try again, but I think it's knackered. Oh no, it's in this time. Now it's in. It's screwed, isn't it? There's something clearly wrong with PSN at the moment. We've used the Viper, we've used the 155. Already been used. Can't use them again. Right, let's do a half a lap with this. I don't know what this is going to be like on the chicane. Should be interesting, although we're not, again, because of that bloody PS Plus issue, we're not able to warm up, so I'm not even going to get a test run through the Death Chicane to see how it handles, so it's just going to be guesswork when we get there. Oh, it's got a lot of understeer. A lot of understeer. Are you behind the stream, Dogs? I think you're a bit behind maybe on the stream. I think you're a few. Someone let Dogs know he's a little bit behind, I think, like by a minute or two. Someone let him know just so he can get up to date. But yeah, he needed to give a bit more. He just cut across the line. He probably thought he was a 4 cars ahead, but he wasn't. So it's his own fault. We kept it tight. We just kept a normal line, nice and tight. We gave him, you know, all he had to do was take a wider line, and we both would have got through it. Right, let's I didn't say that word. Why does it keep doing that? Let's see what this will do. I'll say you're a few minutes behind there, dogs. Say same in real life, yeah. You right, Ray? How are you, mate? Hope you're well, man. You're right, Builder. Alright, let's see what this car's like then. I think it's going to be dodgy through the chicane, in all honesty. I think it could be an instant death when we get to the chicane. It's got a lot of understeer. Stop understeering, stop understeering. Nah, I can't outdrive that Mazda with the front wheel drive understeer. Oh, I've just got hit a bit. Alright, there's a bit of a gap. I'm going to defend it because I don't trust some of these people in these lobbies. Alright, this is... I have no idea what's going to happen here. Oh my god, it understeers, but we got through somehow. But it had massive understeer then. That'll be dirty tyres. Oh. Oh my god. Somehow made it through. Alright, back up to P7. Let's try and get back amongst them. This car is dodgy on the... Like, it's okay in some parts, but then other parts it just understeers like crazy. It seems pretty good once it gets going, like the speed, like through the corners now, seems alright. I actually think it's all right if we can like get the hang of it through some of the corners. Like, oh, I have to really like, I have to yank it back. But it's getting through it okay, actually. It's actually making it through in a reasonable way. Alright, stay third gear, don't go second. It's a bit better. Not great, but better. Right, get over the curb. Oh, that was nice. Third gear for the exit. And this is where it seems pretty good. It actually feels pretty alright, this, you know. I think this might be a bit of a decent car. Just, it's dodgy through the chicane, that's the only problem. Like the understeer. Got a lot of understeer that it won't turn. It physically won't turn on that corner. It just understeers to the wall. And then here as well, it's got a lot of understeer through here. Like, look at that. It just doesn't turn. All right, let's try and get back up amongst them, though. Potential, though, with this car, with practice, is I think it's pretty good. I think it's actually going to be a decent little car if you get used to it. Oh, someone's just binned it. Whoa, man, you can't. You've got to give me some space there, mate. Jesus. He's got a 5 second. He must have been the one that killed that other car. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah. That's the corner that's the problem. Did you see that? What happened? The front, it literally took off into the air. That lifted into the air on off the curb. It's pretty. I think it's a good car. It's just terrible on the chicane, though. As same with the RCZ and the Audi. They were awful on the chicane, but over the lap, other than that, they're pretty good. It's just a chicane with a front wheel drive because the power's going through the front. You just got to get used to it. It's a very tricky car through that. I think you might even be best giving it a tiny lift. Don't know. No idea, dogs. No idea. That's a shame, though, because we could have had a podium with this as well, because I think it was on for a podium. Seems very quick in 5th gear, this. Like, really quick, 5th gear. Yeah, you have to give it a little lift and just sacrifice a bit of speed, I think. Just sacrifice it a couple of miles an hour just to make it safer. I mean, you can do it flat, but it's very risky with this car. Pleb that though. Should have been a podium. Should have been a podium, that one. Just want to check that as well, because I think that move was... I think he just turned in. I don't even know if he saw me, but I feel like we made it clear I was going for the move. I stayed to the right, and we were alongside into the apex, so I think he had to give a bit more space there. Let's have a little look, and then we'll end that vote. Let me end the vote, and then we'll pick 4 new cars. Right. 1 second. 1 second. I'll end that vote in a minute. Let me just get this. It's daily racing. You just, if you want to take part, you have to join the daily race. We're not in a lobby. It's daily race. All right, let's so they cocked up here, didn't they? Or was it? It was the next lap, wasn't it? It was this lap. So it's when they all made a mistake. Was it? Was it here? Or was it lap 4? Might have been lap 4. I think it was lap 4. Yeah, it was here. So at that point, he has to give space. He can't just turn in. Like, I've made it clear as day I'm going for a move. You can't just keep turning across there like that. Look, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? you can't just drive as if no one's gone for an overtake. Like, that's it, to be fair. I mean, he's lucky that I stayed so far over to the right, because if I wasn't aware that what he was not giving space, he would have died then. He'd have been 100% dead. But I want to see this. This is where I want to see the front end of the car. I did hit the curb slightly wrong, but watch how the car reacts. Like there, watch. Look at the front. Look at the front. Look at the car. Why has it done that? Why would it do that? What the hell? Just let me show you what this car's doing. Look at this. What? I don't think it would be doing that. What the hell is going? Why did it take off? The whole car lifted and took off in the middle, like off a little hit off that curb. It's a bit of an overreaction on the jump there. That was crazy. It should not have done that. It full on just took off. All 4 wheels, like there was no suspension on the car. Crazy. Right, let's have a little end that anyway. Right, what car? McGann Trophy. Okay, let me just pick 4 new cars. Why are we jumping that? I think I have a McGann Trophy. Should have, because there. This will be sketchy on the curb, but might be interesting. It's going to be probably slow top end, sketchy on the curbs, but quick in the high-speed corners. Honestly, can we fix this issue, please, PlayStation? Can we fix this problem? Because this is getting rather annoying. This is getting rather annoying. It's every time you watch a replay, isn't it? It's almost like if you watch a replay, it crashes. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Right, let me just wait for it to turn off and then I'll turn it back on. Turn it back on. No, we were on there before prototype. We tried it like 4 or 5 times in a row. It just kept coming up. Yeah, the only way to fix it was turning the PlayStation off. We did it like 4 or 5 times. Just kept doing it, and then, unless we turn it off. Once we turned it off, it went in no issue at all. Stupid. Don't know what the hell's going on with it today. It's been terrible, hasn't it? We've had this about, I think that's about 6th or 7th time it's done that now. And it kills any warm-up with the car, which is annoying. Because I'd like to have a practice lap with the car before I jump in. What's it doing? All right. Has it been doing it to you as well today, Prototype? Have you been getting that same issue? Because I wonder if it must be a general issue on the game then, because I've never seen this for ages, but it's happened all day today. Try again. Right, we're in this time. Yeah, it's just doing it all day. Check, dogs. Check when it's renewed until, because you might have done it without needing to do it. Right, let me pick 4 new cars. I'll just have to go in with no warm up here. Pick. Trying to think of another one. You alright, Tilly? You okay? Smart tails. I'll do that. Tilly, you need to move. My keyboard needs to go there. Watch out, Tails. Watch out. Come on. Move your bum. You've been having it as well. On your second. Yeah, this is my second account. This is my second account, Prototype. So my main account has the PS Plus. This is one of my alternative accounts. And it's been doing it all day. Now, you're allowed alternative accounts. It's a policy. They wouldn't be cracking down on it because you're allowed to have 8 PlayStations registered to 1 PS Plus. So there's nothing against that. That's a known policy that Sony allow. They don't block that. As long as your PlayStation is, as long as your PS Plus is primary to your main account, they allow it. They don't have an issue with it. So it's just, this happened about a year ago, or around about that. Sometimes they have issues with the PlayStation Network. It might even have they might be getting a DD. What is it? Them attacks that they have. Sometimes it affects certain things. So there might be something going on at Sony. They might be getting attacked by someone. Oh bloody hell! Why does it have to pick up when I go in the bloody McGann Trophy? Nice to see the car variety in here again. Mazda, 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 Mazda. The whole lobby's in Mazda. Oh no, Alex is in the Citroen at the bottom there. Let's just try and get used to this car now. See what it feels like. Right. Let's go. We don't want rear bias with this car. We'll leave it on neutral for the Megane. Maybe plus one with the hard tires. You alright, Tilly? Didn't see the cat there. Just chilling behind me. You okay? What do you want? Yeah, I only just saw her then, staring at me. She obviously wants food or wants to go out. She'll have to wait though. She'll have to wait. I'm sure there's food. The annoying thing is there's food down. I literally binned I binned it, all like the stuff she had net yesterday, and put fresh food down, but she doesn't realize that it's fresh. So I have to go and just like pretend to top it up. I won't actually top. I'll just like sprinkle a couple of new bits on the top, and she'll think it's new. Well, it is new, but she doesn't think it's new. She's a posh cat. She's very posh. Has to have fresh every time. Alright, come on, Megane. You should be very quick through this part. This should be the strength of it, if we hook it up, that is. Right, how dodgy is it going to be through here, though? Not too bad, actually. It's quite nice through there. Really? And then you wonder why that happens. That's your own fault, that is your own fault. Like, what was he doing? He just sent it, hit me. Like, why does he keep doing that exact same thing multiple times now? It's annoying, like, it's really annoying. It's wrecked our race there, unfortunately. And this car felt pretty good, didn't it? It actually felt pretty solid. If you can't make a move like that safely without killing the driver, then don't do it. It's simple as. And there's no way I'm waiting for him there because that was his own fault. 1000% on him, that. The Megane feels pretty good, by the way. I think this car's got potential. I actually think this car has good potential here. Like through here, look how quick it is. I mean, it probably helps that it's got slipstream, but you're going to probably have slipstream in this race, aren't you? See you later, Bilger. McGann's good. I think this car's solid. It might be a solid little alternative here. That one of them's got to back out. One of you have got. You're not. One of them should have backed out. Yeah, it feels nice. Just obviously we got clapped by that guy. Yeah, he did back out eventually, just a bit too late. He should have done it a bit earlier, or one of them should have done it earlier. That's a send. I needed to get in third gear earlier there. I need to be... I'm trying to push too much through that bit. Be a bit more cautious on the entry. But it can recover it though, because it's got so much grip in the high speed. That's a death. Do you know what? I have to say, one thing that will never ever not piss me off on this game is the shit contact system with the pinball physics. Like it's just... When you've played... Like, LMU's contact system just shits on this game. From... It literally pulls its pants down and shows you how to do it properly, because it runs proper contacts. This game does not understand physics when you hit another car. They just pinball off each other. Every car just ricochets and pinballs. There's no absorption, and it's annoying. At least we got up to P9, but I mean, what the hell was that? Like, that guy sent it, hit another car, that car hit that car, which pinballed him back into the car that was in front of me, which then stops him dead in front of me. Like, it's so annoying. Fix the pinball, PD. On your next game, fix that pinball physics. Oh, that's the line, isn't it? That's the line with this car through there. Look how quick you can take that. Yeah, literally ping pong. It's frustrating though, because it causes more incidents than it needs to. So one driver's mistake ends up in 4 to 5 cars getting affected. And that's what annoys me with the pinball physics, the way it is. Like, it only takes one car to wreck 4 to 5 cars race. Again, annoyingly, this car's pretty good, but not really had a chance to find out that much. I mean, it's definitely solid, because that was a bad lap and it's still not that slow, so Yeah, the McGann trophy seems worthwhile. Just hope you don't get murdered by anyone. It was that the same guy again, wasn't it, with that send? It was the same guy again. And I lost SR, but that'll probably be the pinball physics why we lost SR. But I'm not even going to watch the replay because I've saved it, but I'm not going to watch it because it'll crash it. Let me quickly join this now quickly. Right, end poll. What's it saying? GT-R. Right, let me get in this quickly, see if it works or if it's going to do the same bug again. Do I have... Yeah, I do. I've got one. It's an old livery, but it'll do for this. Oh, no. Get off. Will it bug? Will it bug? Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. All right, let me in this time. No? What about this time? Let me in. No? Are you going to let me in? Are you going to carry on with this stupidity? No, it's not going to let me in again. No, let me in this time. There you go. It's bugged today, Alec, Marquis. It just keeps doing that every time you go to join a race. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Right, let me change the four new cars. Start a poll. I'm just trying to think of cars we've not used here. Right, there you go. Yeah, we done Ferrari. First car we did yesterday. We did the Ferrari yesterday. This GT-R is going to have the same braking as, you know, the Alfa, the way it was snapping on the brakes. I think this might do the same thing because this car's got similar kind of braking. Yeah, where have you been, Ray? Have you been busy? Not seen you for a while. Well, I think you came in for the 24-hour stream, didn't you? I think you were in on the 24-hour stream. I'm pretty sure I saw you in that. Yeah, we use the Mustang, yeah. Actually, this car's not as bad as the Alfa. It's yeah, no, it's not even snapping at all. You can... We can go rearwards, I think. Might actually be alright, this, if we get used to it. Yeah, I was just being careful with the brake bites because the Alfa was dodgy. So I just wanted to test it before I changed it. You're right, Shumi. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't improve my lap before I... If I would have known that it would have been as busy as it is, I would have got a 46.6 and just started us in the top 5 every race. But I didn't realize it was going to be this stacked. And I think it's almost impossible to improve your lap in these cars in such a short time, like the cars we're using. Yeah. I thought you were in the 24-hour one, yeah. I remember you being in there. Oh shit. I might do it won't be a 24-hour stream, but I might do something different. Might try something. Depending on what Daily Race B is next week, actually, we might be able to do something next week. We'll see. It's more about I just want to find something out than like it won't be the hardest thing to do, but it'll take a while, but it'll be more about just trying to see something. I have an account ready to do it already as well, so I think it'll take about, well, I don't know, it could take anywhere from 15 to 17 hours or 18 hours. Just depends. But if it's Brands Hatch, I'm normally okay at Brands Hatch, so my pace will be a bit better on that one. Has the GT-R been killed recently as well with BOP? Because this car feels incredibly slow on acceleration. Feels like a tank. It's definitely lacking pace, I can tell you that now. Look, the McGann Trophy's quicker than this. Mazda touring car, Brad. So I hope it's not that. I wouldn't do the... If it's that, then I wouldn't do the thing I was going to do. It has to be probably Group 3 or Group 4, really. I wonder if the ideal situation would be a race where you could go daily A to B, keep switching, but I don't reckon it'll be able to do it next week with that. Do you know what I was thinking what we could do as well? You know what we're doing here? If there's ever a good week where it's like daily A, B, and C are all pretty solid, we could do like, you know how like, I know other people do something similar, but we could change it around a bit where we do like, try and get the best result. We'll try and get wins on each daily race A, B, and C, but you pick the cars to make it a bit harder. So we could do like a daily A, B, and C win, but you have to pick the cars that I use for the races. So I'll give you 4 cars and then you pick them. So we're not just going the meta and make it, you know, it's a bit boring if you just go in the meta car every time to try and get the win. It would make it more interesting, I think, for you lot watching if we were doing this while we're trying to get the wins on A, B, and C. Oh my god, it's actually quite good through there. Yeah, if you're just doing like if you're just sitting there trying to get a win on daily B, always in the same car, I think it'd be a bit more interesting for you lot watching if you lot are picking the car while we're trying to get the win. Do you know what I mean? So like we could obviously have a good lap set for time trial set up or whatever, but you lot pick the car, or even we time trial only like we start it on an account we haven't set a lap and we have to do the lap with the cars that you pick. So there's other ways of doing it, obviously. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare, Ray. Right, it's really... This is why I really wish I would have done time trial, because a 0.6 would be P5, would be at worst P5 here. I wish I would have just done a bit, just to get ourselves up in that top 5. No, I'm not driving that flipping piece of shit again. I think I found the worst car, though. The Alpha. Try the Alpha stamping. Try the Alpha 155 on this track and just watch what happens. that car is awful. It's so bad. Like, it's shockingly bad. I've never seen a car want to snap into braking zones as much as that Alpha. No, not really. Not on a daily race B. I think part, like I said before, probably the reason daily B is as busy as it is now is because daily C is a bit of a... Not everyone really wants to do that combo. So daily C's probably died off a lot. My prediction is daily C is not very busy. And daily B is probably a lot more busy than daily C now because not everyone's wanted to learn that track. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't like it, so they're doing daily B. So it's, if I would have known it would have been this busy, I would have said, like I said, I would have probably jumped on and done like a little 30 minutes to TT to try and get my lap a bit more competitive. But too late now, and at the end of the day, we're not going in that Mazda to do it. So we're just, I don't really care anyway. It's more about having fun with these cars and just trying to survive. We've had a few good results. We've had a couple of podiums, and we could have had a couple more if we wouldn't have got a bit unlucky. Kind of wish this car that keeps starting behind me wasn't behind me. I just did that on purpose. That was all about just getting the braking right into the corner. That was too slow there. Way too slow. Look at this, look, right, look, look at that, chat. That guy is pissing me off. And he's not even waiting. He killed that guy. I had to jump out of his way. And then he carries on like nothing. This guy's an absolute menace. He's annoying me. I'm going to back out here. Because, I mean, I'm trying to back out. I'm trying to back out because I got killed by... He wrecked my race nearly every... For the last... He's literally wrecked about 4 or 5 races in a row, that guy now. That one individual. Absolute menace on the track. He's just killed that Italian driver and just carried on like he didn't do nothing. Disgusting driving. Disgusting. I hope that Italian decides to take revenge and forgets that he has brakes. I hope he forgets he has brakes. Oh, was he the same yet? Was he doing it yesterday? Was he in our lobby yesterday? Can't even remember. He's annoying though. I wouldn't mind if he was outright like stupidly quick, but he's not. He's just sending it and ruining everyone's race. Like, I had to completely bail out the corner because I knew what he was doing. I defended it and then he sent it from way too far back and basically would have killed me if I stayed on the line, but killed the Italian driver instead. Yeah, some people are just like super desperate to gain DR, aren't they? They're just super desperate. They'll do it by any means possible. It's annoying though, because again, this car, I think, it's not the best, but it probably could. It could probably stick with slipstream. It's just a bit understeering, a bit slow on acceleration. Doesn't seem to have any acceleration, this one. So through here, I mean, the grip's good on it, and it's not bad. It's just not quick. That's the problem. Yeah, Pio, I'm sure. It actually rotates a lot better than the Mazda on some of these corners, but purple sector, so the pace isn't terrible with this, but it's slow there. I think you've got, it's a bit heavy. I really hope that driver gets calmer in this race. I hope he either dies on the chicane or someone pushes and destroys his race, because he's pissed me off a bit. Oh, that was weird. I did that corner, perfect angle, and it did that. I got the line perfect, but it still bounced. That's really weird. That was like, in the Mazda, that was a perfect line. GT-R was like, nope, you're gonna bounce. Oh. Oh dear. Through here, this has definitely got more rotation than the Mazda, but this corner, I'm not sure if it's the best through here. Let's just see now. It's not the worst, is it? It's got good rotation, so I'm going to try it. Will it have the acceleration? Made it. Good move in the end, that. This guy died. I wonder if he was battling that guy that killed us. Well, tried to basically kill us and killed someone else as well. Wish this had a bit more acceleration. Where? What are you on about, Kilfu? I think we were ahead on the inside, if you're on about my overtake, but I think he backed out, didn't he? And I had the inside, I was ahead of him, so there's no way I'm backing out of that. My move was good. My move was very good. There was nothing wrong with my overtake on him. Definitely nothing wrong with it. Nah, you can't say that was, you can't put anything on me for that. That was a good overtake. I was ahead of him. He had to back out because he's on the outside. That was up to him to back out of that one, not me. And I did it. There was no incident anyway. We both got through there with no problem. We both literally got through. He backed out, didn't he? So two cars have just died. Yeah, the other guy rightfully backed out because I had the inside and I was ahead. He knew he had to, but he had no option, because when you're ahead on the inside, you've got the line. He has to back out, so that was, he made the right call. No, I know he's not arguing, but just saying there was no reason why I'd have to back out. Yeah, that guy, he's an absolute tool. I'm not surprised he's got SR down, to be honest with you. Like, all that to get himself to P6, but lose the, like, SR. The guy's a knob. Simple as, like... Yeah, I would have said the car on the outside should have backed out, Killfood, because the car on the inside has priority. If the car on the inside is ahead, I would have said the car on the outside needs to back out, and I think he did. I think he did, didn't he? Let's have a little watch, but I think he rightfully backed out of the corner. I think he did what he should have done. I don't think he did anything wrong, did he? Right, let's end that one. End that. And then we'll start a new one up. Let's just have a little look there. But I'm pretty sure he backed out. So he did what I would have expected. Yeah, I took it a little bit slower. He backed out. We got through no problem. It was just a good bit of racing, to be honest with you. But I want to see this absolute donkey that's pissing me off every race. Every race he's doing stupid moves, and it's getting a bit annoying now. Like, it's getting to the point where I feel like sending him into the wall. I'm not even joking. Like, he's annoying. That was a bit dodgy. I nearly lost it there, but... So watch this, right? Is it this corner here? Watch, look. So I see it. I get out of the way. Look, watch. Hits him. Completely kills him, because I know he's coming through to kill people. Kills him, but just carries on. And then I'm obviously getting battered because I lifted. And then I lifted again here, I think, because I think I backed out because I could see the car on the right. So I back out here, watch. Lift off completely. That car didn't realise I was lifting off, and then that car still tries to go flat even though I'm lifting to let them through. But then I think it was the overtake was here, wasn't it, on the next lap? No, this next lap. This was a good move, this. Like, I braked really late on the outside. This was good racing. See, at this stage now, he's got to back out. Like, you can see we're ahead. That's my corner now. That's my corner. And you can see he backs out rightfully. Look, good racing all round, that. Good racing all round. But yeah, that flipping idiot, as usual, causing chaos on the start. He's actually doing my head in a bit, that guy. All right, let's see what car are we going in this one? Evo. Okay, right. Let me get in the Evo. Don't know, RP. I don't know. I'm not sure. I need to go and warm up in this car now, so I don't know. Not too sure who killed you. Which one were you? I don't know which car you was. I didn't see it on there. What position were you? Do I own a liveried one? I'm not sure if I've got a liveried one. Oh yeah, I do. That'll do. I don't know. Oh, for God's sake. This is another reason why I'm not going to check it. I want to check. It'll keep doing this bug. Oh, it's let me in this time. Right, let's pick 4 new cars. I'm not sure who done that. Don't know. Start a poll. Right. Trying to still do I'm trying to still get like one of each car in here. My God, FF. And then I need a four-wheel drive. Oh yeah, WRX. We haven't used that yet. There you go. That'll do. Stupid mouse got stuck. I need to buy a thing. Jaguar. I think the SLS was probably okay as well if I would have got a clean run in it. What other car did we get? The Aston Martin was alright, but the Jaguar is definitely the fastest without... For me, that Jaguar is probably nicer to drive as well. I think I'd actually be quicker in the... I think I'd be quicker in the Jag than I probably would in the Mazda. But we keep getting took out by one guy, and I'm starting quite far back. But he keeps. I'm gonna go for a wee here. I'll just have to have no practice. But we keep getting wiped out or sent on. So he keeps doing random sends, and I hope he's not in this race. I hope he's in a different one. Right. I'll be back in a minute. Ah, me elbow. Right. Can have this boost. I've got a bit of boost left here. I'll have that. Okay, well, where am I? So you rev this one out, don't you, in Group 4? You rev the shit out of it. Right, probably not the best warm-up, but hey. He's behind me again. Fuck's sake. Same driver behind us again. Ready for it, chat? What do you reckon? Will he try and do a random send again? I'm predicting he'll do it. He'll just kill someone. I bet you he kills someone with a send. Probably me. He's wrecked about probably about 5 of our races so far. See if he can wreck this one. Yeah, it could do with it, to be fair. Feel free. Let's see. This car should, in theory, not be too bad. But let's see. I think it might struggle a little bit on the high-speed cornering up here, but other than that, it should be solid. So far, it feels pretty good. But we've got to wait until we get to the... This is where I think it's going to be a bit tricky. Alright, you're too far back. Don't even think about it. If he tries to send it from here, I swear I'm just going to... Don't even think about it. Oh, what a shame. Oh, he's got lucky. He crashed, but then he got like bump drafted from behind from the car that hit him. Knocked him forward quite a bit. But he should have damage on this straight, which will hopefully mean he can't go for a savage send into turn one at least. I'm just glad that I don't have to worry about him for a couple of corners. That's... It's a little bit slow in fifth gear, isn't it? It seems like it's quick acceleration, this, but drops off a bit on top end. Like, third gear feels really good on this. Look at the third gear. But then fourth slows down a bit, and fifth seems pretty poor compared to that Mazda anyway. It feels really good through some parts of the track, though. Feels really good. Just here, I think might be the weakest part for it. The Evo, we're in the Evo. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the track. I was reading the chat. Alright, it's a freebie. Hopefully. Oh, I should have went to fifth there, but at least we got through it. Oh. I don't know if he's put his hazards on to say overtake or not. I don't know. You right, Rob? Oh, someone's just nearly went. Got way better rotation than the Mazda. It's just lacking that top end. come on. The gears are too long. It's like... I think I need to rev out fourth more than what I am, actually. I think it goes to nearly 140, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure fourth goes to like 139, something like that. Let's just see here. Pretty sure you go up to like 139. Yeah, you do. I remember now. I remember from Deep Forest, you revved the shit out of this. Feels pretty solid though. Like, it feels alright to drive. I hit the limiter there. It's kind of annoying that everyone's in, like, when you do this, what we're doing here now, what it shows me is that I think I'd be better in certain other cars than that Mazda. And I think everyone just follows like sheep, and I get it because you want to be as quick as you can, but I do think there's alternatives that can compete. The Jaguar, for example, I'll guarantee you there'll be at least 20 to 30% of drivers that'll be quicker in the Jag than that piece of shit Mazda because of the understeer it's got. Like, for me, I'm pretty sure I'd prefer the Jag because when we used it, it just felt way better for me. I think everyone just goes with that because it's top of the leaderboard, isn't it? Oh, you kept getting... Oh, that sucks, Rob. Right, I've just backed out a bit there because I can't really see where I'm going. We all hit the wall. Can we send it for a... This car rotates quite well, so I'm going to brake as late as I can here. Oh, he did not turn. He did not turn at all. But... we're up to P6. I'll defend this inside here. They're fighting in front of us. I like this Evo, chat. I like it. It feels good. I like the drive of it. It's a nice car to drive. I think I should be revving out second gear a bit more than what I am as well. Sorry, not second gear, third gear. Oh no, I'm not. 104 is yeah, 104 is fine. Come on, fourth gear, rev it out, rev it out, rev it out. Right, it's got good rotation, so we should be able to hold that. Right, someone might die here in front of us. They're very close. Let's hope I don't know. This is tricky through here, though, the Evo. It bounces off the curb. No! Got a bit of damage. We got enough of a gap to the car behind, though, so we just use the slipstream. I'll take it though. Oh shit. I missed my gear shift and I've got damage. No. Hold on. No, I lost. It had the damage, lost me the position. Damn. Oh well. Still enjoyed that drive though. It's a fun car to drive there. It's not bad at all, the Evo. I think if I was to stick with that Evo could compete. I think you could definitely challenge the Mazda with that. Still gained positions, didn't we? So. You will not get money. What? What do you mean, Pierre? Surely if it's surely you'd get a refund. Are you messing? That's crazy. What? They can't. Surely they can't do that. No, that can't be right. I would look into that. I would look into that. I would look into it. Because I don't think that's correct. They've literally said they're advising people not to go there. So I don't think that's correct. Surely you'll be able to look into that and maybe push that a bit further, I would say. That doesn't seem to be right at all. Right, let's see what one. WRX, okay. Let's see what the WRX is like. If it'll let me in that. Let's just see. Have I got a livery on it? Do. Right, let's pick 4 new cars. I mean, I don't know how much that is in pounds or dollars, but it's still quite. It's going to be a lot, isn't it? I just don't think that's correct. Surely that you would be entitled. Did they say that they'd be willing to take you? Is that the problem? Is your airline? Are they saying that you'd be? Are they like trying to say that? Did they not cancel the flight? Is that why? Because they didn't cancel the flight. That might be why they're saying that, because they haven't cancelled it. They're saying that you're okay to travel. But I'm pretty sure that the advice at the moment is not to travel over there, isn't it? Like, as far as I know. Problem is, you split tickets, and my friends. Hang on a minute. Your friends got money, and I don't understand that. I don't know. Don't get you. I'm not too sure. Surely he'd give you some of the money then. Would he not give you some of the money back if he's your friend? Surely he'll give you half of it back, because isn't that only fair? Or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that works. What are we doing here? So we got the WRX in this one. 70. FF. We still haven't used that, so I can put that in there. And I need. We'll do that one. Right. There you go. Don't know what you're on about, Chris Info, whatever your name is. Don't know what you're on about, Chris. What do you mean, join you? What do you mean? No. Different cars, Dre. Different cars. One's an FR, one's... No, I'm not part of RTR, no. I'm not part of any team, mate. I've never said I'd join a team. Who told you that? Definitely not a part of RTR. I don't join teams. I'm not in any team. Oh god. Understeer. Understeer. Do you rev... Conster, you still in the chat? Do you rev the Subaru out in Group 4? Or do you short shift it? I think you rev it out, but... can't remember. Do you know? I'm not part of any team. I don't do that. I race for myself. That must have been close to the wall, that. That must have been really close to the wall. Yeah, I just don't join any teams. Never have done, but some. Just race with my YouTube name. Who? Tembo's not a part of RTR anymore, is he? I don't think Tempo is a part of RTR anymore, as far as I know. I don't know if that's changed. I don't know. Yeah. Tempo's not as nice of a guy as you probably think. The two-faced little fucker. Well, I experienced a lot of two-faced behavior from him, so I banned him from this channel because he was coming in here sucking up to me, but then going in other channels and slagging me off. So I was like, well, I don't need people like that, so I just banned him. Not the quickest, is it, the Subaru? Not the quickest at all. I'm not sure about this car. It feels a bit slow for some reason. I wish I'd got that bloody qualifier. I really wish I would have done some time trial. I really wish I would have done some, because it's making it so hard when you start, especially with this guy behind us. But when we're starting this far back, because our race pace is good enough to challenge for the win in these so far. It's just starting so far back. Let's see if this guy kills anyone. Hopefully he makes a mistake again and doesn't bother us. Without him, as soon as he made that mistake, we had an alright race. As soon as he's behind us, sending it and killing other people, it ruins it a bit. I haven't seen who's in P11. Miss Mike, check 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. I forgot to do like reminders on this stream again. I keep forgetting about like reminders. Don't know what we're on, but if you want to hit the like, helps me out. feel free to hit it. I need to start remembering to do the reminders. Alright. Let's try and stay in the slip. I think we need the slip with this car. Uh-oh. He's made a mistake there. Alright, he's 3 tenths behind there. He best not even think about it. I'm gonna defend it in case he thinks about it. Just cover him off because I don't trust him. Yeah, let's see if we can get it over 200 likes. It'd be nice if we could get it over 200. Nah. That chicane, whether a car's good on that chicane literally makes or break a car here, because if it reacts dodgy off the curb, it makes it so annoying. What are you doing? Oh my god. What is he doing there? Like, come on. What the hell was that? Clearly defending it and he still tried to overtake us. Like, what would go through your brain to think that the move was still on when someone's defending it? It's crazy. Man, this Subaru's slow without a slipstream. Oh, I missed my gear shift. Yeah, this Subaru's shit. Don't like it. Look how slow it is on the straights. They're killing each other up there. I can't defend it. There's nothing to do. Like, this car's not quick enough, so it's okay. It'll just go too deep anyway. They're literally ramming each other on purpose up here. Do you know what? People on this game are starting to get a bit irritating with how they're doing these. Like, they all think they're Max Verstappen without the skill. Hit the wall a bit. Luckily I didn't get damaged though. Come on. Fifth gear might be the only, like, one of the best parts of this car. I think the fifth gear is quite good. Can't see the curb. Right, we'll just turn for the... You're right, Damien. It's annoying on this because I didn't realise it'd be this competitive. Every race we're starting towards the back with these shit cars. It's a bit frustrating. I can see why you set a faster time yesterday. But we got took out in this one though, to be fair. So only a 46.8, but I can't improve that with the cars that I'm going with, no real practice. Taking each other. I'm jumping in with like random cars, and you're not going to go faster in time trial with just going in with random cars. Got damage on the front there. Why yellow flag on the straight? What the hell's happened there then? There's a car that's... What the hell? Oh, it's this same guy again here. Gained a couple of... I think 2 people have quit out there. Man. Oh. I've got to be honest with you, chat. I'm getting a bit frustrated with the driving standards on this game. Like, they literally have no driving standards anymore on this game. I have to be honest with you. It's almost just like... He's done that multiple times, Arkies, that guy. He's been doing it multiple times. The driving standards are shocking. Like, they're so bad. But the annoying thing is these drivers think they're doing good stuff by doing it. They're like, yeah, look at me. It's awful driving. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. I think it's when you're not in the meta car, they think they like... The perception I'm getting is if you're not in the meta car, they feel like they've got the right to be ahead of you. That's the impression that I'm getting. Like, it's almost like they're saying, you're not in the Mazda, so I've got the right to be in front of you. That's how I feel they're reacting with the way they're driving. It's not good. It's pretty bad, to be honest. I wouldn't blame you, Silas, honestly. I wouldn't blame you if the way they're driving. It's fucking annoying. It's really annoying. It's just got no driving standards at all. All right, let's go again. I wish we haven't even got time to improve the lap with the Mazda because I'd need probably half an hour, 40 minutes to do the time trial to get a better lap in. So yeah, we just have to keep putting up with it until we get a lucky race when they all die. Well, we ain't going to get a lucky race in this one, are we? In the Megane FF, we're not going to get a lucky race with this one. because this car sucks. I don't own this one, so I'll have to. Right, let's running out of options now. Oh, do you know what we haven't used? Or did? No, did I use? Can't remember if I used that car. I might have used it. I think I've used all the four-wheel drive now. I think I've used them all. I think we've used all the four-wheel drive. I can't think. Can't think of what cars we've used and what we haven't here. We'll do that. We haven't used that again, have we? We didn't use it in that one, so we can do the G. Oh no, we haven't used the G70 yet, so that's. I think we've used all the FF cars, though. I don't think we've got any FF cars to use now, so we'll do. Trying to think what we'll do. What haven't we used in the MR? Can't think what we haven't used. We're getting to the dregs now, aren't we? we're getting to the cars that are going to struggle a bit. I can't think of one that we need to use though. Oh yeah. There you go. I've just remembered one. Right. Right, this car is going to be shit. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we haven't used the Veyron. Yeah, that's true. I haven't used the Veyron. No, I think the Veyron's crap though, isn't it now? But we can put it on there. I forgot about the Veyron. This is gonna. I think this car's gonna be quite bad. One good thing is it might have okay straight line speed, so at least it'll have that. But the Death Chicane, I imagine being awful in this. I don't know what's going on today, though. The driving standards were better the other day, weren't they? The two previous days on this race, the driving standards were way better. Today, they've been... I would genuinely say some of the driving standards are some of the worst I've seen on this game in a while. Especially for a top lobby, like... It's pretty bad. Oh, this car's terrible for here. Oh my god, it's not very good, this car. This is gonna be a struggle. Is it able to it might be one of the best FF cars through there though, bloody hell. Unless that was lucky. Unless I just got lucky then, but it felt alright. Oh my god, does it even turn? Oh dear. What's the matter, Pio? Why are you saying that? What's Pia on about? Have they said that there's no way of him getting a refund? Have they told you no chance? Oh. Have they said there's... That sucks, that, man. I don't understand that. I don't understand how they can say that. Like, I don't get it. You can't call them or chat. Why? The complaint form doesn't work. Oh, hi. What?
My feet up.
Have you been walking around? Well, that's not very good, is it, Pia? That's quite a surprise, because when I travelled with, I've travelled with Emirates a long time ago, and they were quite good. They were quite good, to be fair, but I don't know what they're like now. Oh. He was... Yeah, maybe with what's going on, they're probably getting a lot of people with complaints, maybe, and it might just be slow. You might just have to wait for a bit, Pio, and... But I would look into it more, so I would look into it by like, if they refuse to do it, there's other ways of getting refunds from them. I think there's like ways you can go through, like, people that like control them, that if you complain to them and tell them the situation, I think there'd be other ways of trying to get a refund. I don't think the only way would yeah, you cancelled, but you cancelled because why would you want to go to Dubai? Like, you're not gonna get a flight to Dubai with what's going on at the moment, are you? So I don't think they can. I don't feel like they can use that as a thing. Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere abroad at the moment, Arkies, if you're on about that. Like, the way things are at the moment, I would not be getting on a plane. No way would I be going abroad with everything that's going on at the moment. I'd, yeah, stay at home. 100%. Yeah, it might have been lucky that Death Chicane before. Skegness. To be fair, the UK's got some alright little places to go, actually, like Lake District, Cornwall, Devon. Loads of, like, Scotland's a nice island. I mean, you can get the boat over there. There's loads of places you can go in the UK that are quite nice. So there's loads. I mean, for me, like, I haven't been abroad in... It doesn't really bother me. I've not been on a plane to go abroad in 15 years, maybe? I think 15 years I've not been on a plane. So it really wouldn't bother me. It doesn't bother me that. Like, I've not been abroad for like 14, 15 years. So, yeah, couldn't give a shit, to be fair. Yeah, I reckon Peel will get a refund if he explains the situation and complains, because Emirates are good. As far as I know, I flew with them once and they were amazing. Like, the customer service was unbeatable. So I'd be surprised if they refuse a refund. Oh, you live in the Peak District? Nice. Holiday to Birmingham. We watched that Under Saltmarsh. The guy in it's from Birmingham. They refused because it's PO. Yeah, they said you've had too many gifts in the last 2-3 years. You're not getting any more back. Nah, I think he'll get it sorted. To be fair, I reckon he'll get it. I reckon if he get, like, eventually write a complaint email, he will. They will probably do something or offer him a ticket in the future. I would be amazed if they refuse it. Damn, the gearing. Oh, it's got pretty good acceleration, this little this little Renault, hasn't it? It's got no cornering, but it looks like it accelerates quite well. I can't even send it because it doesn't turn though. It doesn't turn, that's a problem. Like, oh my god. Right, will we even be able to rotate it through here? That's not too bad there, actually. Not too bad. Yeah, I've not flown for like 15 years or something. Oh, someone's died. Wow, this got a good top end on it. Will it under? Oh no, we're okay. We got it. We're good. Can we get ourselves alongside? Yeah, we can. We got ourselves alongside. Right, up to P4 maybe. No, Charles finished ahead in the sprint race, didn't he? Hamilton did a good job in quali, but the race is where it matters. We'll see what happens in the race. Right, come on, if we can get through this chicane. Oh my god, I don't like it through there. I don't like it through there. It's just nice when you get a run, even if the car's not very good. If you can get a run without being battered by other cars, you can normally just fight your way through a bit. But this car's shit here. It's just we've managed to get ahead of some of the crazies. I'll watch the highlights when I wake up for the race. I ain't gonna get up at like 7 AM. No chance. If this car rotated like the RTZ or the Audi on the throttle, this car would be pretty good, I reckon. It just doesn't rotate at all on the throttle though. We'll defend it. Try and hold on. Good job he sent that behind us because that helped me. Oh, look at that. That's the thing with FF cars. If we're in an FR car there, or four-wheel drive, No issue with that line. But the FF cars bounce off the curbs. Even 1 inch wrong and it just bounces massively. I mean, they all do though, Silas, to be honest with you. I mean, look at Russell. George Russell pisses me off. He annoys me as well. I think all F1 drivers, everyone's the same. It's a competitive sport. Every driver's the same, aren't they? Like, they all chat absolute balls about the cars, and it's the same. It's the same all the time, every year. And I don't mind Piastri. I've got to be honest with you. Although he cocks up at the end of last year, didn't he? Like, totally messed it up. Like, he blew his whole season towards the end. He just started doing mad shit. Oh no, look who we've got behind us. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to defend it. I don't give a shit. I'm hoping there's an incident here, but my car is so dodgy through this chicane. Can't even see. It's annoying. Couldn't see the bloody corner. Oh, okay. Okay. It's pretty obvious he had no intention of giving us space there, wasn't it? You can tell by the line he did. Surely that damage has to go here. 5th gear on this is pretty evil, though. Like, it's got a good 5th gear. Oh, I'm getting... Make sure we give him the space so we can both get through. Oh. Honestly, chat, I've got to be honest with you. You can't race fair with people on this game at the moment. They've no, like, it's almost like you drive fair with them, but they don't return the favor. It's like every single race, isn't it? It's getting to the point where it's annoying. Like, you literally give them space to maybe race fair. They can't return the favor. I don't know if it's a skill issue or it's deliberate. Like, it's frustrating. You want to have a good battle with people, but they don't return the favor ever. Nah, I don't know. Unless he got hit by the car behind, but it's completely swiped into us, so I don't know. Maybe he just lost the rear on the curb. Maybe he lost the rear on the curb, but even so, you have to go a little bit slower then. Do you know what I mean? You have to take it a bit slower if you know, you're side by side. You've got to go a little bit slower through there. It's just every race, so at the moment, every race someone's doing something that's getting really annoying. Every race. Have a little look at the replay and see. Let's go and have a look and see. It's just getting really frustrating though, getting taken out every race. It's getting annoying now. Can't even get a clean racing because people just don't want to give the space. But he might have hit the curb there. I think that guy might have hit the curb, but... You think the car behind pushed him into me? Well, then it's on that car. Well, either way, it's you know, someone was at fault. I feel like we were given the space, so. That was the other one, wasn't it? So, like, look, we can side by side through there. But then, who was it who? It was this next lap, wasn't it? The FF cars on the curbs are terrible. Gave him the space, but at this point now, I think he gets a bomb draft, does he? Does he get a hit from the car behind? No, he just killed us. He hit the curb wrong. He hit the curb wrong. He should have probably have. I half feel like he should have lifted a bit, maybe there. I think he should have lifted a bit. So he got a bomb draft there, which put him into that situation. Without the bomb draft, he wouldn't have been anywhere near us, but I think he just, he went too aggressive in. Did he get bomb drafted in the corner? But yeah. Does he get bomb drafted there? I think he bumps him there. I think he got bomb drafted, but I don't think it would have changed much because of the line that he's on. Nah, it's a curb, isn't it? He needed to be a bit more over to the right, really. It's the curb that did it. But as usual, it's me that comes off worse. As usual, it's me that gets flung off the track. It's a curb that did it. It wasn't a bomb draft. It was a curb. But didn't he do something before? But he didn't back out then either, in my view. One of them should have backed out there and like gave up the position, but doesn't look like anyone's doing it today. Everyone's just driving like nutters. All right, let's see what car is next anyway. All right, let's end that. I think this will be the last race. I don't think I can do any more of this. It's getting on my tits. It's a driving standards the reason. There's a lot of people in here that I don't normally see in these races, so I think it's just driving standards. And the fact that we haven't done a lap that's competitive because we haven't, I didn't think I'd need to. Do we have a BMW? No, when I say back out, I mean one of them should have given up the position, Butson. Like, if you've killed someone, like, in that situation, it's one of their fault. It's not mine. Like, one of them should have really backed out and took ownership and said, like, that's my fault. And, like, give up the position. I don't think I've got a BMW with a livery on. No, I don't think I've got one. I have to go with the rental, I think. This car's going to be very sketchy on the curb, the BMW, isn't it? Wherever it is, there. But yeah, if it's one of them that made the mistake, like one of them should be lifting and saying that, you know, letting the car back through that you've just wiped off. That's what I'm saying. Like, one of them needs to back out and say, well, that's our fault. Oh my god. Oh wow, this car's interesting. It's not done it in a couple of races. Whether it's gone away totally, I don't know. Oh, this car is so sketchy. Jeez. Yeah, the BMW is really weird in Group 4. Do you know what's even weirder about it, Prototype, is if you race on other games in this car. So I'm pretty sure this car is on pretty sure this car's on iRacing and ACC. You don't shift any, you don't do what you're doing here. Like, I don't understand why you have to do this on Gran Turismo. It's like they've got the whole engine wrong. It's weird. Jeez. I don't understand why they've done that. What they've done with this car, though, with the engine, it doesn't make any sense because no, I've never seen this car shifting like this on any other sim or in real life. Go and watch it in real life in GT4. It doesn't do what it does in this, and I don't understand PD's thought process to why you shift the way you have to on this game. It's like the is it the Caterham as well that's got the glitch shifting where you not the Caterham, what is it? It's the is it, no, what is it, what car is it that, what is it that you what car is it where you have to do that stupid, the Radical, that's it, where you have to do the double shifting? It's not a thing in real life. Surely if, as a company, you'd be looking at that and thinking we need to fix that. Yeah, I don't think it's as good on fuel anymore on this game. BOP means that all the cars are balance of performance to try and make them as close as possible, but the problem is, as you can tell by looking at this, a Tenza, me in this because chat picked it, a Tenza, GT Citroen, a Tenza. As you can tell, it doesn't always work amazing. Doesn't mean fixed setup, Damo. Doesn't mean fixed setup. BOP doesn't mean anything to do with fixed setup. Just to make that clear. LMU has BOP, balance of performance. Balance of performance is the power and the weight of the car. Setup is fixed. It's totally a separate thing, nothing to do with each other. You can have balance of performance and setups on, so it's not to do with setups. Explanation mark Damo. Damo, don't take that. Time him out. It's not the same thing because you can have BOP with setups on. So balance of performance is nothing to do with setups. Balance of performance is pure power and weight of the car. That's all it means. It's the power and the weight. So it's not setups, really. It's just power and the weight of the car. That's how they balance the performance with the power and the weight. Setups is a totally different thing. Fixed setups, you can have setups with balance of performance on. So they're not really the same thing. I wouldn't call them the same anyway. Yeah, on Gran Turismo, obviously, with no tyre wear, you're not getting the tire wear effect that the Mazda would be getting. So if the race was an hour, like 45-minute long race with tire wear, the Mazda would be getting affected by that. Jeez, I don't like this BMW, I can tell you that already. Super sketchy. Probably just staying fifth per year, isn't it? Are you ready for Mr. Dive Bomb? I'll just cover it. Uh-oh. 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 Can't say shit. How did I get down there? I thought I was gonna get squished. I thought I was gonna get squished into the wall. Lovely. Sorry, my bad. Brake too late. Oh, the power band on this car is so hard to drive. Like, I'm literally fourth gear on the exit and it's losing the rear. We're going to defend this. Oh, here we go again. Oh, great move there, man. You made that perfectly. Are you going to back out and let him back through? No, you're not, because you're an arsewipe. You're an absolute arsewipe, mate. That guy, I'm not even joking, might be one of the worst drivers I've seen on this game in a long time. I hope he kills you. That's it, man. Do it. I'm not going to do it, but I'm glad he did it there. He went for him. I'm so glad that that guy just went for him. That's the worst part, Damo. He knew it was coming, so why didn't he give the position back? If you've done something that you know you're gonna get retaliation from, why not give the position back? It's as simple as, like, why are you not giving that position back straight away? He's just a dirty driver. That's all it is. I mean, there's no excuse for it, because he's done it how many times just in this stream today? 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe. It's been he's done it that many times that he's just dirty. It's like, it's probably I've lost count now. It's just like every race is predictable. That's why I got out of the way, because I knew it was coming. I was like, he's gonna do it. No, you're not going to go for that there, are you? I was going to say, a bit pointless, but okay, you can try it. Gave him the space in case he thought about it. Wow, okay, we've got no acceleration, look. Right, he's too far back there. You can't... Oh, he's going to... Is he? No. There, you can't just have your front end lingering. You've got to be alongside for that corner. I'm just going to try and defend it in this BM, but it's lacking pace on the straight. Look how slow we are. I might be able to brake late here, though. Oh, I got punted. Okay. I got punted. Oh, my God. Oh, This guy is just on another level of stupid. Like, honestly... He's on another level of stupid drive. Did you just see that? This guy, he's an absolute tool. Yep, he just murdered him. He'll probably send it up here. My car's slow, so we're going to get sent, aren't we? We're going to get absolutely sent here. Look how slow we are on the straights. I'm going to cover this side because he'll think about it. You have to literally just drive every corner. Love it, love it. He just drove into the wall. Oh dear. Well, that was quite satisfying. That was quite satisfying. I've got to be honest with you. Come on, BMW. Can we have some power? Maybe it would be nice. They're probably going to kill each other behind us. I predict there's going to be a crash behind me here. Keep your eye on the mirror. Keep your eye on the mirror. Oh, no, they got through somehow. They got through. Right, I need to not die here because I just want to hold on to a P9 in this piece of shit car. Come on. Power. Jesus. I have no acceleration, literally none. It's actually 4th gear you have to go in there. What the hell? Yeah, it's slow this car. I think it might not be so bad on a handling track, but anything with power zones, this car is just pointless. It's got no power at all. On a pure handling track, it might be reasonable, but it would be tricky to drive though. You'd have to be like on the edge of your seat waiting for it to kill you. Oh, I nailed that though. Just trying to wrong foot him a bit there. Nah, we don't have the straight line, we just have no acceleration. Managed the 48.7, but that was with slipstream. Like, without slipstream, that car's dead. Yeah, it wasn't. I think I got the chicane right then, though. I hit it quite nice. But yeah, I wouldn't use that car if I was you lot. I wouldn't use it. That car's just terrible. This guy here in P12, like, at least I'm aware of this guy now. I haven't been like, I don't really. We haven't done that many dailies recently, have we? We do a little bit here and there, but I've not like been racing from the back of the grid, so I've not experienced some of the new dirty drivers. I've never come across him before, really, other than yesterday and today. But he's a menace. I don't know if anyone else has said anything about this guy in other races, but this guy here in P12 is just. Like, he shouldn't be on the game. He's an idiot. He's literally he's just wrecking people's races with stupid moves constantly. Like, I've lost count in this stream how many times he's wrecked people's races. Like, what did his SR go down to? I mean, doesn't surprise me. He's nearly A rank on the SR, so yeah, hopefully he keeps losing a little bit of SR here and there. RDR's probably took a pounding doing these cars. It probably took a pounding, but not really asked. We'll get that back. As soon as it's a good combo, we'll get that back. I'm not too sure what car's going to be next week's Daily Race C. I don't know what car it's going to be. My guess is either Group 4 or Group 2. Group 4 or Group 2 I'm going to go with for Daily C next week. But that will do us for today, chat. We've done 4.5 hours there. And that will... I don't know what someone's on about there. But yeah, that will do us for today on that. It's a shame that it got ruined by a few people that are not driving very well. It's a shame that it kind of got ruined by them, because I enjoy driving the different cars and just trying to hold on, but too many people were driving like idiots there in that. They were you needed to get... next time, if we do this again, I'm going to get the qualifying lap in better. I'll know after what we've done today. I know to start in the top 3 or 4, so I'll just make sure my lap is good enough to start in the top 3 or 4, so that we have less chance of dealing with these drivers, because I feel like it's that mid-pack range where there's a few donkeys that are causing issues. The front probably wasn't that bad. The front was probably all right, but yeah, the mid to back there were some plebs. But yeah, next week's Daily Race C is Kyoto reverse on racing medium tires with a pit stop, and I think that says to me Group 4 or Group 2. It could. We've had a Group 2 in the reverse layout before, and we've also had a Group 4 in the reverse layout before. So, I mean, it could be either one of them. It's going to be either Group 2 or Group 4. So, we'll find out on Monday what it's going to be. But yeah, I'm going to head off, chat. I think it was just David and Randy today, wasn't it? Let me just quickly double check on that. So yeah, David, thank you for the £4, and Randy, thank you for the 55 months. But yeah, I'm going to head off, chat. I'm going to be doing Le Mans Ultimate tomorrow, because we've got a Paul Ricard race. I can't remember what time I think there's a 3, 5 and a 7 o'clock race, so we'll pick one of them and we'll do them. So yeah, that's tomorrow. I think it's an hour and 40-minute race. So it's basically just pit, probably change your left-hand tyres, and then go again. Full tank of fuel, I think. So just fill it up full tank just to make sure. I think that's how it'll go. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. So have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and take care, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.